Hello. I'm bringing the schmovement. Watches. There you go. Water drank. Whoa. Dark, yes. Momentarily captured by a demon. Goodbye, loud, annoying. Wait, what? Oh. Goodbye, loud, annoying music. There we go. All things in balance, Wowzer. A little bit of dark with the light. Caption still works, Dad. Hi, everyone. Hi. Lala. Hello, Owl. Hello, Wowzer. All my children. 1 second, it's very warm. How? It's so cold. Yeah, well, in your room, maybe. Here in my room, hot. Very hot. It's uncomfortable. Feels sweaty and gross. Hmm. Don't warm me up, Missy. Diamonds are a god's best friend. Hey, you did it. You got that big fat jewel. Congrats. You're my favorite VIP. Oof, wowzer, I just read about your laptop. Scary, spooky. Won't tell Bunja. Hell yeah. Scary. I'm glad it turned out okay. Happened with my laptop, she dropped it onto the stone university floor. I have melon. Fell out of my backpack. I mean, isn't that really the same thing? You were carrying the backpack. It fell out, ergo you dropped it. I don't mean it as a thing of blame. I just don't really see a functional difference between the two. Yeah, your backpack unzipped. That's no good. I very much would like my backpacks to stay closed, actually. Survived, but the exam was a bish. Ooh, it was before an exam? Yeah, that would have been really unfortunate. You didn't have that for an exam. That would have sucked. I'm glad it turned out okay. Wow. What was the exam on? Had only 3 questions. God. A and B on both. I still don't really know what you study. I feel like you've probably told me. I don't know. Teaching? Teaching. Yes. I realized right as you typed. I remembered. See, I do listen. It's in there somewhere. I just sometimes have to dig really deep for it. 6 to 7-year-olds. Baby, yeah, who knows? Who knows for this one? One to 6-year-olds. The babies. The baba. That's cute. You seem like you'd be good with babies, wow. That is my judgment of this situation. You seem like you would be good with kids. And that kids would like you. Because I have the mind of a child, and I think you're great. Very happy to not have any children of your own unless your future partner really wants them. Oh, you don't want kids? Fair enough. I just kind of naturally assume that people that like kids enough to decide to work with them every day want kids at some point in life. Pops! Pops! Since when am I fucking pops? I'm not that old. God damn. Treat me like I'm an old man. Hey, old man. Also, hi, Adam. Hi, bestie. I'm eating melon. I'm trying to not look like a fucking caveman while I do it, and it's not going great. Melon's a hard one to eat and look somewhat civilized. How is everyone today, though? How are you, Adam? How are you, Gigi? How are you, Wowzer? How are you, Owl? How is everyone doing? Everyone doing good? Snacking on cheese? No. Melon. Good TY, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I had a meeting. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, I did the email mine so far. That's good. Reading, there's shrimply a lot on the page. Read faster. Then it won't seem like so much. But I had a meeting at the job center. Now that I'm technically self-employed and earning money from streaming. And I was rather nervous about it. But it went about as well as it could have. So I'm doing pretty good. It's pretty much what I thought it would be, which is everything's fine and it will not really affect the money I get right now. If anything, I'll get a little bit more. So all benefit, but there was a lot of worry going into it, right? Because like They ask you for things like business name and to bring evidence of that, and I'm like, so I just had to like literally print off a screenshot of the bit on Twitch where you choose your account name and your display name, and I was like, this is what I've got. This is a page I can only access if it's my account. So like, here you go. But like, oh, business address, and I just had to get a screenshot of like the URL to my Twitch. There were some things I was able to print off, like a subscriber list and stuff. Like a lot of it, I was just like, I don't really have the records you are asking me for. I'm gonna be real. So I had to figure stuff out, but it went all right. And all in all, went as good as it could have. Very happy with the result. There was a lot of worry about who I would end up talking to, because like this address is like your house. They have my address. Is the thing. Yeah, I was worried about who I'd end up talking to, because like if I get, and like this is not like meant to be disparaging or ageist or anything, but if I get some old guy who doesn't know what Twitch is, it's a lot harder to explain how I'm making money. But I got a nice young lady who understood and knew some things and was very cool and helpful. So all in all, yeah, went pretty good, and I'm very happy about that because I was nervous about it. Because there's a chance like it could have fucked my payments, and my payments were technically paused until I went to this meeting, and I didn't miss any because of that. But like, you know, can't really afford to not get my board money for a month, for example. Yeah, it all went pretty well, and I'm happy about it. And now I get to hang out with all you lovely people. How was stream, Jack? Great news. Oh yeah. A goblin, a little guy, a baby boy. You missed the goblin. If only I had a whole arts and crafts channel on my server for Jack to post his goblin in. If only. Only I originally made that channel specifically for Jack and Lala to post their stuff. Because at the time, they were the only artists I knew for sure would be in the server. I like your street art a lot, by the way, Wowzer. Those street art you found, did? I don't know. You were near. Were next to. Excuse you, I make art. But I didn't know you were going to join the server when I was making it. Which is what I said. They were the only two people I knew that would be there for sure. You do make art. You probably post in that server more than anyone. And I love seeing the things you make. I don't always react or reply, but that's mainly because I'm forgetful more than anything. I always go, ooh, that's super cool. It's always super cool. Yeah, anyone can post art in there. Ely could post some of hers if she wanted. I wouldn't care if fucking Brad wanted to draw little stick men in Microsoft Paint and post it there. I'd be fine with that. I like your little goblin, Jack. Okay. Like seeing people's stuff. Me too. I want to collect more YouTube. Because we have a lot of streamers in the server, so the Go Live channel is popping. That's great. I would really like to see more stuff in the community videos channel. I want to see more silly little things that people make. Only like 3 things in there right now. I would love to see people make more videos. Adam started posting his little guys in there. I'm a fan of that. Adam draws some very nice little guys. Adam drew his own profile picture on Discord right now. Little crab boy. A beautiful boy. Hmm. I am reminding you, post art. Right now. If you don't post art, I'll kill you to death. It's true. I did like your bunny. It was a very good bunny. That looks like shockingly like the druid from Rabbit and Steve. Very good. Very good bunny. Proud of you, as always. I'm glad you've avoided the email mines also. You've been home working a lot this week, it feels like. Maybe I'm wrong. Feels like I've seen you working from home like 5 days this week. Well, no, 5 days is all the days. And yesterday and today, it feels like more. Isn't it, Kermit? Who knows? I just accidentally opened. Bunny after Kermit? I'm going to Kermit. Love that post. Yeah, T-Pose and Kermit. I love him. Look at that little guy. So kissable. Miss Piggy knew what was up. She bagged that baddie as fast as she could. Ah! Morrowind time.
Speak up.
Shut your mouth. Where am I? Why is it when I look over there, I drop to like 40-something grams? Okay. Whee! Let me just remind myself of what I was doing. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, the guy over on the take. You were doing me? Yikes. You wish. Once again, this game sounds so fucking loud. Every time I boot it up, it sounds louder. I think you maybe just heard what you wanted to hear, Michael. Okay. I have to find him in this building. Oh, no, I have to ask where he lives in this building. Okay. Every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heartbeat fast?
What's your story?
Hello, Sotilde. Matilda. Balmora is the council seat of the Great House Slalu. Yes, yes, yes. I know all this. Mercantile. Yeah. Little advice. Okay. What about Caius? Old Sugartooth. I'm not sure where he's living now, but ask Bakula Kroski. Who that? The owner. Okay. Background. Little this, little that. Peace and prosperity in Morrowind under the Empire for centuries. It's a government by law, and the legions enforce that law. The Empire has free trade and free religion, so we're rich in pockets and in spirit. Yes, there is corruption. Yes, there are crimes and criminals. Yes, the rich get richer, and the poor poorer. But overall, things are pretty good. For now. Yeah, the usual batch of racism about foreigners. You can become retainers, you can become adopted. A pawnbroker. Cool. Tell me about the place we're in. Okay, this just is the place. All she has to say.
All right, I'm listening.
Hello, Arathor. Oh, you've got nothing to say about these people. Okay, that's why this is grayed out. Caldera. Recently charted town. Little this, little that. That's not helpful. You are a trainer, though. Sneak block and medium armor. I do have medium. I'll keep that in mind. Can't be a successful thief if you always steal from the same merchant or even stay in the same town. After you've picked them clean, explore somewhere else to give them a chance to restock. I think someone did say the Thieves Guild hangs out here. Secret? A jug of Sujamma? Okay, so if I carry a jug of Yo Mama with me, the burst of strength, the ability to penetrate armor and deal serious damage. Cool. Big damage, big damage. Imperial cult brings Imperial religion to the Empire's remote provinces. Imperial cult priests provide worship and services for the 9 divines at Imperial shrines throughout Vardenfell. Imperial cult. A little different. That's a good image, Adam. I like that. Thank you. Yeah, tell me about that cult, please. The Imperial cult. Oh, its Imperial cult shrine is outside of the town to the southeast in Fort Moonmoth. Aldassi Therothran is the priest in charge there. The altar there cures disease and fortunes and offer other services as well. I seriously feel like my game just... I feel like the volume's like increasing. Music is blaring at me. Is that loud for you guys? It seems really loud out of my monitor. Tell you about Moonmoth. Imperial Legion's garrison southeast of Balmora, just outside of town. General Larius Varro is the commandant. And Rad Hardheart is the chapter steward. The chapter steward is the fellow to talk to if you were thinking of enlisting. Crulius Pontanean. Crulius? Really? An enchanter is the Imperial agent. Between the Imperial Legions and Imperial cult staff, they have about a dozen service providers out there. Trade. Scout. You know, people's places, plants, paths, wind, weather. The guide. Graphic. Good. Tell me about that. 9 regions, each with their own plants and terrain. They're called the Scadian Isles, the Ashlands, Azura's Coast, the Bitter Coast. That's where I was before. Grazelands, Molagamur. Asked AI to read it for me and explain it like I'm 5. What a time to not want to read. You better hope it summarized it correctly. Because there's a strong chance that it didn't. Red Mountain, West Gash, Shiogorad. Red Mountain. Volcano in the center. You must follow Foyada Mamel, the old Dwemer Bridge, and move off the coast. Fair enough. Volcanic ravine that runs from the top of Red Mountain southwest to its end just below. But oh, so I could get up to the mountain from here. Cool. An old Dwemer bridge crosses the Foyada near Fort Moonmoth. The best route to Ghost Gate is to follow. Right, Ghost Gate. Stronghold of the South Slope. It's a city. Cool. Foyada means fire river in the Ashlander language. Deep ash dark ravines which run down from the Red Mountain volcanoes are called Foyada. The lava from Red Mountain is very fluid. It runs almost like water. During an eruption, fire rivers run down the mountain, clearing the ravines of vegetation. Because they have good footing, are clear of brush, and run long distances, we use them like roads when traveling over land. Cool. Services. House Lalu sends services at the manor. Balmora Temple for the temple people. Outlanders go to Moonmoth for the Imperial Legion and the cult. There's a Fighters Guild and a Mages Guild. The Morag Tong offers services. Better shops are in Hightown on the hill. Plenty of merchants in the commercial district east of the river. A few traders in Labor Town west of the river. Okay. Yugorod. Largely hostile and uninhabited, 2 small villages at Old Redania and Dagon Fell. Siltstrider. Generic. Hey. Terrible place, I've heard. Yeah, okay, this is all the same. None of the Halalu councillors live in Balmora. The Lono Dovane at the council hall is the ranking Hlalu local. At the Fighters Guild, Adis Fireeye is the steward. Thasi Rilvane is the Morag Tong steward. Feldaro Sadri is the steward for the Balmora Tribunal Temple. Sugar Lips Habasi is the local Thieves Guild boss. Who am I missing? Mages Guild. Ranis Athras is their steward. Specific place. It's a big town. Think in terms of districts. Hightown on the hill to the west has the temple. Hlalu Council Hall, rich manors, better shops, and the Morag Tong. Commercial district just west of the river has the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, shops, and inns. Labor Town east of the river, where the commoners who live, has only the South Wall Corner Club, Fort Moonmoth. Southeast of town houses the Legion Garrison and the Imperial Cult. Roads south lead to Pelagiad, Sedanine, Vivek. Silt Strider service goes to Sedanine, Aldrune, Suran, Vivek. Roads north lead to Caldera and Aldrune. Guild guides at the Mage's Guild can teleport you to Aldrune. Oh, you can teleport, cool. Pla Old is southwest on the coast. There's no trail and it's easy to get lost. The only route to Ghost Gate. God damn, this dude's got a lot to say. So many new things for him to tell me. What's the Blight? Sickness you get from being outside during ash storms. It comes from Red Mountain and makes normal monsters into terrible monsters. Yikes. And we got the Thieves Guild. Maybe you'd like to join the Thieves Guild? Talk to Sugar Lips. Cool. You're back went home. See you soon, wow. Main settlements in the West Gash are Nissus, Aldvelothi, and Cool to the north coast, and Caldera and Balmora to the south. Oh my god, there's so much. Fighters Guild. Looking up temple Looking up towards the temple, the Fighters Guild is halfway up on your right. Okay, so on the other side of the river. Think of joining up, ask for Aegis Fire Eye, the local guild steward, and the Mages Guild. West of the river, one street up from the waterside, by the open plaza just north of the Silt Strider port. If you're planning to join the Mages Guild, you want to talk to. That's the same thing. Nissus? Mining town, okay. I think I've had enough of talking to you. Hi, Brad. How you doing?
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Hello, Sugar Lips. You're looking for me. You want to join the... Oh, this is blue. Does this mean you have unique things to say? Let me find out. Loud. Tiny, isolated fishing village. Cool. What do you have to say about Loud? Backwater town of fishermen southwest of Balmora. Old trail down the river Oder. Okay. Sugar Lips Habasi does nothing important. Eating sandwich? What's in the sandwich? You look like you may have some skill. You want to join? Maybe you want to know what we're all about. Let me hear the rules. Just remember there is honor among thieves. Do not steal from a brother thief. Hi, Feely. You know that, lady. Don't worry. We're just talking to people in Southwall. I've basically just been talking to the guy around the corner. How goes the chat to everyone? I am sickened by how many options are popping up. Do not steal from a brother thief. Everyone else has a mark. I had to turn the setting back on because there's too many dialogue options. I will forget which ones I've asked about. But hello, how you doing? Do what you will to everyone else. If you have a price on your head, we have ways of taking care of it. If you break these rules, we must speak with one of the masterminds here in... Okay. I think you can hand price on your head. Price on your head? Okay. I might join later. Price on my head. Okay, you can take care of it. Oh yeah, rules. No coffee. Unacceptable. That's not a word. Unacceptable. At least you've got all your shopping. After last night, I can definitely see why you need the coffee.
Khajiit has no time for you.
It was me, Bobby Joe, Feely, and Bunja. We all played Vermintide 2. We played for a couple hours, and at the end, Feely went, bed. And we were like, okay, time to go. Very funny. Many admirers ask Arnie, how can I become a flash and prosperous fellow like you? Join the guild. Be at midnight. Yeah, it was, admittedly, it was midnight, and you had taken sleeping pill. Very funny. Yeah, see, this is talking about how you need to be fast and agile and a marksman, and I'm like, I'm not good at any of that. I don't care about your Thieves Guild boot. Hang on, though. Where's the... I can't ask you about the guy.
Hello.
Lamalbu?
I don't know if I can help you.
What's
but,
Aldvelothi? Fishing
I'll
village.
try.
Yeah, where is this guy? Must be around here somewhere. I'll assume upstairs, because I assume downstairs is Thieves Guild territory.
Yes.
Hello, owner. Yeah, don't worry, Feely. We talked to like 2 people. You didn't miss much. Akola Kloskius, publican of the South Wall here in Balmora. We rent beds. I have a limited selection of goods for barter. If you knew, I can also tell you where to look for other surfaces. I'm good on that, actually. Okay, yeah, so blue means he's got something unique to say. Tell me about you. Owner and proprietor. Tell me about this guy. Rents a little bed and breakfast just up the hill on the north edge of town. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace, then right up the stairs, and left at the top of the stairs, and down to the end of the street. Is the Grind Cave something in Disney Dreamlight Valley, Atala? Oh, you have a little unique little secret for me? Someone said Larius Varro is looking for me. I know that name. Crochet? I will love Glorious Faro. Okay. See, no one answered before. Is the game really loud, people? Because the music seems so loud coming out of my monitor. Like, how is it? It seems very loud. Go out the front door. Oh, it's getting dark. I've already forgotten what he told me. I have it coming out of my monitor. There would have only been footsteps and like maybe 1 or 2 lines of dialogue. A little loud when it swells. Yeah, that's the problem. It goes real quiet and then it starts fucking blasting. House Casades. Bed and breakfast up the hill on the north edge of town. Okay. I want to get this package delivered and then I maybe want to start exploring Balmora. Also, goddamn, it's dark as hell. Oh, yes! Athletics up. You know what that means. It's time. Hang on. Where's my lockpicks? That's a question I had, actually. I have this apprentice's probe. Is that different to a lockpick, or is this a lockpick? Because it looks different. It's called different. Oh. I missed before level up. No, I knew what you meant. Don't worry. Rubbers for traps. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let me check again. Oh. Out the front door. Right up the stairs. Those stairs? Wow, it's dark as shit. I know you guys probably can't see anything, but don't worry, me either. It do be nighttime. I do be needing some sort of light spell. You know what would be ideal? An item that casts light. Then it's...
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Then it's, infinite. Rechargeable. Okay, right, yeah. Oh, hang on.
Where is that slave?
Sit out the front door, up the stairs, and down to the end of the street. Turn left. Got it. Now I'll take a slow and gentle walk.
May
Hello?
I help you?
Oh. Me sure. What's up? Little rumor. House Lalu's Gua herders had some hard times the last few years. Advice? Join a guild. Yeah. Burned out a camp of Nerevarine cult worshippers out by the ghost fence in Foyada Ashadan. Temple seems to be going to a lot of trouble to exterminate a bunch of simple Ashland. Can't help being ignorant that just primitive I don't talk to you. Stinky. What's your name so I can avoid you? Arathi? Sick. Bed and breakfast? Aha! Oh, God. Why do you look like that?
I'm listening.
Hello, Caius. What do you mean you were told to report to Caius? What are you talking about? Old man with a skooma problem. Oh, it's Willem Dafoe again. Look under his bed. I saw a book. War of the First Council. Skooma pipe. Bottle. Yeah. It is a good skooma pipe. Could you put the shirt on? Is that okay? Training? No, I'm That's funny. Speechcraft hand to hand. I have to report to you. Your name is Vermata, and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Here's the package. The Emperor wants to make you a novice in the Blades. The Blades again? 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 I mean, well, this did it before the other two, technically. Novice of the Blades. And that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders? Yes. Welcome to the service, Novice Vermata. Now you belong to Blades with the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. I assume I had to say yes to that. I assume saying no just gets nothing done. I don't necessarily want to go big on the Empire. So, like, you have to agree. Okay, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. That is what I assumed. It seemed, like, main plot relevant, but I don't necessarily want to suck the Empire's dick. These Blades of agents are offer trading not free, but cheap for a follow agent. Look for Rithleen, Tyremalin, Nine Toes. In Caldera, there's Suran Leorian. In Aldrune, there's Gildan, Shovar Horsemouth, west of Aldrune. And Alone the Oh, I know her! She's a Blade? Cool. Blades. Yeah, Empress Spies. Ias Casadis. Imperial Spy Master for Morrowind. An old man with a skooma problem. Okay. Orders. First thing, Pilgrim, you knew. Here's 200 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon or armor or a spell. You need a cover identity. Freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my mic position correctly. Mages Guild, Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion. Well, I'm not going to sign up to a cult. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience, go out on your own, look for freelance work or trouble. When you're ready, come back, I'll have orders for you. Okay, so just get stronger. Alone. Yes, I met her. Fighters Guild. Professional organization chartered by the Emperor to regulate the hiring and training of mercenaries. Training, goods, and services are cheaper for members. The guild steward knows where to find work. You'll have to start your service with Adis Fireeye, the Balmora Guild steward. She's new. Mostly charity work for the Nine. Don't wait. Why is it called the Cult then? Perseus Mercius. Wait, Perseus Mercius? Fucking Morpheus, Orpheus, seashells on the seashorpheus. Fucking stupid name. The Aldrun Guild Steward, I know and trust, but he handles only higher ranking. Moonmoth. Lobbymo. Some dumb names. It's just actually that fucking Hannibal Buress bit. Just outside of town. Hardheart is the knight in charge between the Imperial Legion and the Imperial Cult. Dozen service provider. Freelance work. Quests, monsters. Yeah, cool. Got it. Do quests. Morpheus McDorpheus, exactly. Worcester sauce go into your orifices. Nightblade Gildan lives in Aldrune, the Redoran district seat north of here. Yeah, see, Jack knows. Morpheus walruses. Southeast corner of town, a house to the right, the steps up to the temple. Cool. Guild Guide. A Guild Guide's a spellcaster of magical transport. Okay, magical teleportation. Guilds and factions. The Blades, the Cult, the Legion, the Fighters, the Mages, the Thieves. Groups favoring native Dunmer interests are Redoran, Hlalu, Telvanni, Temple, Maragtong, the Kamonatong, Ashland. Interesting. Are some of these replacements for, like, the Mages Guild? If you wanted to go Dunmer instead of Imperial? No, that's fair. I didn't know if it was like a pick a side kind of thing or if you just kind of go all over the place. Tamriel Halalu. Open-minded in religious and cultural matters and... Greedy and ambitious in the best imperial tradition, it's difficult to rise in their ranks as an outlander, but the great houses hold the power in Morrowind. Talk to Tlalu. Tlalu counselor, so you want to become Tlalu retainer. Redarin. Serious and honorable bunch. Difficult for an outlander to join and rise in their ranks. It's where the power lies. Someone said Telvanni was the best house. What's their deal? 1,000-year-old wizards, supposed to hate politics, foreigners, and just about everyone else, but the Vardenfell Telvanni are apparently more ambitious and adventurous than more. I don't know much about them, but they do hire Western mercenaries, and some even rise to higher ranks. Okay, I mean, I like the mage art. Not a big fan of the racism part. Fighters Guild and Thieves Guild questlines are intermixed, so if you get a weird quest, it's best to wait and see what you think of the two guilds. That's fair. If that's the case, strong chance I go Fighters Guild over Thieves Guild, unless you think the Thieves Guild is like really spectacular, just because of the nature of my build. I've got combat skills and magic skills and 0 stealth skills of any kind. It's like, from the nature of my build, was probably gonna prioritize those two, but if they kind of like cut each other off, then Thieves Guild might just end up going by the wayside. But we'll see. I might end up doing a lot of sneaking. They worship the 9 divines, the Aedra Akutash, Dibella, Arche, Zenithar, Mara, Stendar, Kinareth, Julianos, Tiber Septum. It's partly maintaining the faith for outlanders like this, and partly a missionary cult. Go that way, and that's why I said something you understand the context first. That's fair. It's not that I don't want to do the Thieves Guild. I think the Thieves Guild would be really fun to do, but like just because of the build I chose, it just seems like the natural one to drop. Because obviously I want to do the Mages Guild. So if I have to choose between them, then it is what it is. Also, come on. Aren't people tired of stealth characters in Elder Scrolls? Haven't we had enough? When's it time to say no more? But to be fair, I could probably mess around with it if I get the right mix of spells. I could probably do some of it. At least. Absolutely not. You shut up. You're a power gamer in everything you play. Partly maintaining the faith for outlanders like this, and partly a missionary cult, bringing enlightenment to the heathen Dunmer. You could... hello? Hello? I'm right in front of you. Hello? Hi? Hello? Hi? Heathen Dunmer, you say, Caius. Cool. You see somewhat as Vunus at Fort Moonmouth, but you have to go to Ebonheart if you want to become a lay servant. What's that? Just a fucking busybody. Oh, you can become a healer. Neat. Don't actually have to choose. Fair enough. Legion. Just soldier, imperial bootlicker. Good to know. Good to know. Advice. Location, opposition, payoff. Yeah, bigger distance is harder. Tougher opponents are harder. Harder jobs are harder. Yes. I understand, guys. Me. Is the Balmora's Mages Guild the Mages Guild, or is this like Oblivion where there's like 10? Like, is it a one and done kind of thing, or is there many? Because they keep calling it the Balmora Mages Guild, specifically. But I don't know how connected they are. You want to be a wizard, join and work your way up the ranks. The Mages Guild here is a better bet than the Fighters Guild. I see. Okay, that kind of answers some of my question then. Executioners and assassins, completely legal, guided by a strict code of conduct. It's an ancient Dunmer society. Is one entity but has many sites. That's fair. Oh. Oh. Respect my fucking neck. I know and respect a few Westerners who belong to the Morag Tong. They are nothing like the Dark Brotherhood. I have no idea how to join them. Okay. Okay. I would like to hear what some of this tradition and code of conduct is, but that's interesting. Leave my door facing south, go right down the steps, then turn left, head south looking for his door on your left. You'll get behind to okay. Oh, I reported to you. Rithleen. 2 houses south, upstairs for Warrior Rithleen. Okay. Rules? Follow orders. Don't steal from the blades. Don't attack anyone from the blades. If you get expelled, you're out forever. Ooh. Services. Blades trainers, public services, guilds. Who's Horsemouth? Ads are on the way, and then motherfucker. Wait, no, why? Oh, I started early. You're right. Sec. That's so annoying. I'm still not getting... Okay, there we go. I have it. I have it. I have it. I fiddled with the plugin. I have the warning. Cool. Sick. Amazing. A Guar herder's hut in the middle of nowhere west of Caldera. Cool. Who's Leorian? Next town north. Half wood, half stone house. Temple. Native religion. The 3 god kings. Almalexia, Sothasil, and Vivek. I see. Known together as the Tribunal. We usually just call it the Temple. They're narrow-minded and superstitious, but I find a lot to admire. Their concern for the poor. They accept Outlanders as members, but few Outlanders join except for their services. Oh, I can't. I see. And the rest of the Empire. Thieves Guild is more or less organized group of local criminal syndicates governing illegal trade in their communities. Here in Morrowind, the Thieves Guild is the newcomer. The established local crime lords are called the Kamona Tong. The Thieves Guild doesn't advertise, partly because to avoid the law, partly to avoid the Kamona Tong, who have sworn to destroy... I see. Morrowind's native criminal syndicate. They're tough and ruthless and have connections in the higher ranks of House Hlaalu. The Kamona Tong compete directly with the Thieves Guild for control of the trade, and they will not tolerate competition. Thieves Guild is relatively decent and honorable compared to Kamona Tong. Certainly less brutal. They don't accept Outlanders as members. Forget about it. Okay, I cannot join the Kamona Tong. Got it. Finally. The healer lives 2 houses south. Oh, never mind, I'm not done. Ashlanders. Murderous savages is what most people say, but most people are idiots. I know they hate their settled Dunmer cousins almost as much as they hate Westerners. They must be tough to live in the Ashlands. I don't think Outlanders can become members of the tribes. I don't know why anyone would want to. Okay. You've given me a lot to think about, but my mission now is basically go and play the game. I understand. Okay. Two houses south upstairs, I was told. Yeah, Rithleen. Hello.
Greetings, friend. I'm up for conversation, if you care to talk.
Warrior is my trade. I'd be hoped to share a little advice on Morrowind lore with a fellow blade. I mean, you've got unique stuff to say, so my trade. Not a fight. I'd much rather look so tough that critters give up or run away when they see me. I favor long blades of all kinds. They use long blades of many different styles and craftsmanships here in Morrowind. I wear medium armor for a decent balance of protection and mobility. Well, we're clearly on the same page. I'm with various weapon types and armor types, and like any good warrior, I'm my own armorer. Cool. Blades. I can sleep in your bed. Neat. Weird thing for you to offer me. Rumors. What? I'm just a courier delivery boy. I follow orders and get paid. I don't know nothing. Perfectly happy that way. What? Trainers? We aren't trying to make a profit off of fellow blades. As you rise in the rank, your discount increases. We have to live. Training isn't cheap. You don't know very much. Basic training can be pretty cheap, but advanced skill training, for example, in your major specialties, that can get expensive. I don't use this Curus and Helm anymore. Perhaps you can get a few drakes for it and put it in your personal training fund. So you train long blades, block, and medium armor. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. And that's... Oh, you bitch. Gave me this stupid fucking armor. And it's too heavy now. I can't move. How's it going? It's going alright. How's you, Visto? Oh my god. Can I drop this? Go back from work? Hell yeah. The Morrowind stream. You do. There's 9 tools house. I'll tell you what I can do. Hmm? It says Timelane's. Oh, is that name Rithley in Timelane? Am I just dumb? Is that the problem?
May each day greet you warm.
Who knows? Anyway. Rithley. Yeah. Discussion about fighters in the Thieves Guild. Small one, yeah. Specific place I dumped all my stuff. I don't necessarily need that. I'm just realizing in all the talking people have done about this is here, this is there, no one actually mentioned store, but I see it's here. Yeah, I appreciate that. That is a thing. Absolutely backseat me on. Like, if I'm gonna lock myself out of content, you have full permission to warn me about that. I'll be really mad if someone doesn't, actually. Like, that's a thing. The backseating's okay. I don't want to screw myself over. Let me... How much you can carry. Yep, I thought so. How close am I to 11? 4 out of 10. Non-violent or aggressive way. Yeah, that's fair. Great areas. Further back. Okay. That was stairs to a house and not just up the hill. Oh, it's the silt strider making those noises.
Yes.
Well, I'm very unlikely to join them before. Even if it's a bit better. I don't really care about that. As long as I can do the content. And even then, like I'm saying, I might not do the content because I've got literally nothing in the way of, like, my sneak is 5. It's unlikely to get better. Same for my security, because I'm gonna get magic to unlock doors. So
You wish to speak?
you have Daedric weapons? Okay, no, you are right, but Revere is no liar. When you wish it, Revere's fiend, demon, and devil weapons will be sharp as fine, as fine Daedric, and as light is a Netch Airsec. The magic lasts a short time. Not like Oblivion. Yeah, that's fair. But strong enough to punch through the toughest armor. Revere buys them direct from the Talvani, even though I find cheaper in all of... Okay. Barter. What are we talking about? Demon Tanto. Devil Spear. Fiend Katana. Bound Longsword for 60 seconds on... Wait, so it's a weapon that summons a weapon? So does it, like, transform? That's cool. Neat. Steel Dart, Steel Tanto... Titan Spear, Titan Short Sword... Why can't I sell you things? That's slightly odd. Got all slowed soap. Cool. Suo! Like, is this bugged? Why can't I see my inventory? Where is my inventory? Oh. When did I hit that double W? Okay. That makes things more understandable. That's sell. Yes, sell. Actually need skills to back it up. Well, yeah, that's how it should be. Titan, sell that steel armor. I'm never wear it. Work is crazy, but haven't been in a while. I want to say hi before I go complete lurk mode on you. Hope everything's going well. Everything's going great, and like, please don't worry about the fact that you haven't been here. It's all good. Life happens. The lurk is more than appreciated. He doesn't really have... Wow, yeah, he's gonna fucking feast me on. Do you have any more medium armor? A little bit more medium armor? No, we don't. A bit more cash, fair. Okay, there's the Mage Guild. This is... Oh.
From where do you hear?
Aha! Greetings, sir. Barter. Would you like a Dog Brotherhood Curious? Wow, yeah, fucking... You'll give me you'll give me nothing for this. Like, love that. Why here, not the Fighters Guild? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to get armor and shit. I'm just trying to... Well, no, not even true. I'm trying to offload some of the garbage in my inventory. Like... That's what I'm trying to do. Just try to not be over encumbered. Bookseller. Cool. There's the Fighters Guild. Hello.
What's your story?
So, where are you from?
I think the idea is that they might like me more if I spend money here. Uh-huh. Smith and apprentice. Bartor. Instant disposition boost. Oh. We'll join then do it. Yeah, okay. I am here to join the Fighters Guild, actually. Well, actually, hang on. Let me read the charter. My lords and brethren, in all ways proceed with honor and valor. Keep a keen and watchful mind and never succumb to the craven tricks of the weak. As a member, you are permitted to use items in our equipment chest. It is traitorous to fight or thieve other members of your guild. If you break these rules, you must speak with at least a warder of the guild to redeem your standing. I think I can do that. Whoa! I am now Vamata the Associate in the Fighters Guild. Work hard, follow orders, and you'll do just fine. What are my orders? Cave rats? I can handle some cave rats in Darain Thalas's house. Along the river on the east side, rats. I can do that. Tell me about the equipment chest. Healing potions? Advancement after doing quests? Well, yeah. She did just tell me to talk about that. Hello, Bunger. Resupply the chest once in a while. Okay, tell me about the guild. There was duties and goals, and I passed some of them on to you. When you're ready for advancement, come ask me and I'll tell you if you're ready or not. Got it. Training. Okay, fair enough.
I'm ready for anything.
71.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he went up a little bit. Open your skills menu. Aha. Next rank apprentice. Intelligence 40, personality. Oh. One skill at 10. One at 32 at 20. I started with all that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Taking a break from streaming Twitch and Discord for a bit. Just wanted to say a quick hi. I needed to get a break mentally. Suo, that's completely understandable. Please don't worry about that. Absolutely take care of yourself, first and foremost. You need to take a break from just being online for a bit. Absolutely go do that. We'll all be here when you come back. So don't worry. You're not gonna lose out on anything. We'll be here waiting for you when you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better soon. Enjoy your time away. It is good to get away from being online every now and then. Yeah. That's okay, Sue. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope you feel better soon. Okay.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
Sure. What? What do you give me for the armor? 507? That's a lot better than 333. A lot better. I'm gonna get rid of these. Not gonna get rid of my ingredient. That's everything, right? Okay. Apparel. See what we got. Iron. Boiled netch. No medium armor. This is so sad. Dwemer Jink sword. Short blade, short blade, short blade, short blade. Repair prongs. Okay, it could be handy. Oh. Okay. Yes. Repair. We'll get to that in a minute.
May I help you?
Shut up. Okay. I can definitely deal with some rat. Oh. This is bigger than it looked.
How can I help you?
How can I help you?
Lania Amialusis. Council seat of House Hlalu. Okay. I don't want anything from you just yet. Drill master for the... Oh. Well, for the good training. Block athletics. Athletics training. And a pog. Only join one great house. I'm aware. That's why I didn't want to talk to her yet. Servers are cheap, they get cheaper as you advance, but since Hardheart deposed my old friend, Perseus Mercius, things are gone a bit sour. Watch yourself with Hardheart and his cronies, they get more ambition than sense. We'll see Mercius and Aldrune, listen to what he tells you. Oyada. I've already been told this. Ah, the rules. Yeah, just gotta be strong. You gotta follow the rules. Cool. Trapped. Oof. Silver staff, wooden staff. Oh, for like sparring. Neat. Oh, let me keep running. Get some athletics in.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I never spoke to you, did I? You don't seem to have anything worth saying. Generic stuff. Oh, fuck me. Okay, hang on, though. Bunch of arrows. Journeyman armorer's hammers. Okay. I'm gonna want all of those potions. These I could sell, but eh. The hammer, just give me like a few of those. Because they're heavy. Got some broken equipment. I mean, like, slightly damaged. A lot of equipment I'm about to replace as well, so. Where's that train? He was in here. Very nice that they clumped all these things together for me. Okay. Non-damaged equipment sells for more. I mean, like... It's barely damaged, for the most part. Like, this Curious I've had since the start of the game, it's only down 16. I'd rather save the hammers for my... Okay. Chitin shield, chitin tower shield? Stick. Any other types of shield? Like, I don't know. A medium shield? Aha! Would you look at that? Give me a bone mold shield. Let's get some medium. Imperial, look one lower. 13. Head 2. And yeah, sure. What do I have that? Yeah. Pants. Greaves and boots are different. Yeah. Normal boots 17. Okay, yeah, this is better. I need boots. Eurus is better. Aldrin. Got boots. I need pants. Armor. Let's see. Eye rolling messenger scored. Hell yeah. 17. Oh, it's the same. This is the same but heavier. Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm just looking. I believe that is a full set of armor. Let me buy
From where do you hail?
pants. Oh, that's a big bracer. Pauldron even. Jesus. We playing World of Warcraft now? Bracer, better shield. Helmet. Am I missing anything? Doesn't look like it. That looks like a pretty full set of armor. Alright, cool. I'm over encumbered because I just bought a whole set of armor. That's okay, because now I can sell my old shit. Alright, Dark Brother. Oh, but this I could... Well, no, I'm over encumbered. This I could sell to the other guys, but I also can't carry it to the other guys, so I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm still, like, over encumbered. Ooh, who knows? Uh-oh. The hammers. Yes, I know, man. Asymmetric pauldrons always top tier design. I'll top tier your design. What do I not the more? Yeah, no, I guess it's gonna be those hammers, unfortunately. I'm also fucking broke now, but you know what? I'm armored. I am protected. I am safe from the horrors of the world. I need to find some sort of alchemy. You know what those menus are? Crunchy? Yeah. They do be making some crunchy noises. You're not wrong. Mm-hmm. Oh, put the sword away. There are a lot of potions here. My cheap health potions there. Everything else I'll keep. Vegan health. Okay. I need to level something that you strength. Acrobatics. Or sword. Okay. I would like some more carrying weight, so sword it is, I suppose. Yeet. 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 Quests. Bellas's house. One dead in front of me. Amazing. We love to see it. Yeet. Yeet. Hello. You're the one that's sent to take care of the cave rats. I am. I'm worried they'll eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you, Vamata? Anyway, I've got one trapped in my bedroom here, and there's 2 others in my storage area upstairs. Rats, that is. Not pillows. Here's the key for that door. There are at least 3 of these beasts. I hope they haven't gotten into my good pillows. Gonna kill the cave rats for me? That I am.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
You know why I'm here. Where did you say they were? Ooh, wrong button. Don't forget to save. True. Bone mold. Quest in Oblivion is a parody of this one. I don't remember the Quest in Oblivion, Feely. I'm gonna be real. I haven't had enough after yesterday. I'll never be done killing rats.
Yes, Outlander?
There was more upstairs. Can't get past it. Oh, there's the... No. That's the door I came in. Okay. Give me 1 second, Lala, and I will give you what you seek. Lady with the same name had a rat problem. The problem was that something was killing her pet rats. You know what? That does sound kind of familiar, actually. The chance you grab me the big bag of gummy candy, please. Yes, give me a second. Goodbye. Eli be like Guma can die. Rats slain. Yeah. Wait. Oh, the lantern doesn't give a lot of light, huh? Hmm. You look at those baskets, these ones? Baskets. Oh. Oh. uh. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Hmm. Hey. I see by your outfit that your affairs have prospered. Is that a nice way of saying I'm covered in rat blood? 100 septums. Cool.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
That's cool, Feely. Rats haven't been back yet for Marta. I'm glad to hear that. Fellas. Hello. I'm one of you.
Yes, Outlander.
Oh.
What do you want?
I was perceived. I didn't. That's not the way back to the guild. Guild's across the river. Oh.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
I'll go back to the Fighters Guild and see what they have to say.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm glad I have got a little bit more money. Let me put my shield back on, because this lantern ain't doing shit. Not even a little bit of shit. Oh.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Is the Fighters Guild? No. This is. Hello.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
I killed the rats. More orders. Egg mine has problems with egg poachers. May sound silly, but those Kwama eggs are among the few things worth exporting from this nasty little province. Graham Barrow, the owner of Shulk, Xenoblade mentioned, Shulk Egg Mine, wants to make an example of those thieves to keep other miners from getting funny ideas. The egg poachers, Sevilo Orthan and Danila Valas, are former egg miners and long-time troublemakers. You can handle that, can't you? Yes, I can. Kill some poachers. Although I nearly got fucking destroyed by rats, so maybe I'll take a pause on that one actually. Let me give myself some juice. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna go in, I think.
Are you sure about your wounds? You should find healing.
Does this feels like the game that could have this? Does armor have any negative effects on magic? Some games do that. This feels like it could easily be. Like, oh, how about the flashy and cheap Tau? Don't think so cool. Tadam's Scorcher to burn your foes, or Undusi's Unhinging to open stuck chests and doors. If you're going somewhere dangerous, try some scrolls of vitality and vigor to restore your and health and fatigue. Typo. If you're in real trouble, you'll want Alm's CV intervention or divine intervention to transport you instantly to the nearest temple or nearest imperial training. Alchemy, destruction, enchanting. Oh. Oh. Cool. Butter. Dire Viper Blade. Poisons. Cracks. Blessed Shield. When you block, you get a heal. That's awesome. Amulet of Stamina. Stores fatigue. Doors charm. Cast when used. Damage fatigue on touch. Neat. Genuinely cool. When you cast it like your rings. Oh, okay. I just know there's some weapon, like my weapon casts. Oh, cast when strikes. Ice. Remora Soul Gem. I'm not really interested in your scrolls. I have some scrolls. They open locks. And let me jump real good and amazing. Hello? Hello? Next Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Is there something I
A
can
lot of
offer?
mechanics would have been cool to introduce. But maybe Elder Scrolls 6 will be good. Aha! You want to join the Mages Guild? You're goddamn right. I will, what's the Mage's Oath? You mean Skyrim 2? Fuck yeah. Duties assigned to you by the Master of the Guild. Learn from them and grow strong. Always share your knowledge freely with other guild members. Never strike or steal. Cool. I'm in. Ask for duties to perform once you're ready. Give me a little secret. Still Larius Vara. Okay. Duties? Oh. Speak with Ajira. I see. Training. Too low. Bells? Too low. Oh, I didn't actually know there was... I didn't know there was for real a suggestion to call it Skyrim 2. I thought that was a joke. Oh, no. That's dire. Hello. Sean Grab Musgob. I don't think with all these interruptions, please leave me alone. Tell me about the Mages Guild. A rat's nest, unsound practices, slipshod scholarship, politics, lame brains, and lunatics, but essential for research and worthwhile for the discounts on services, if nothing else. Moraine Dran here, she's not so bad, good intentions. Edwina Elbert over in Aldrune, interesting projects. A bit out of touch perhaps, but sound sensible. Rumors? She made a bet with Galbadir about who would get the rank of journeyman first. I hope it doesn't end with more flame Atronax in the guild library. Just clickbait? Yikes. A lot of spells. Cool. Okay. Bye.
Greetings.
Esteridilin.
What exactly do you require of
Under
me?
sun and sky.
Moraine Dran.
Greet you always.
Ooks.
Greetings. What
May
exactly
you walk
do
on
you
warm
require?
sands.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
There's a Jira. Hello, Strix. Okay,
There
you.
is much to learn.
What brings you to my shop? Do you want duties from a Jira? Do you want the local brews or help in a fight? Some Talvani bug musk. A way to reach the high place. Duties. Jira must study local mushrooms. Samples of luminous russula, violet coprinus, bunger's bane, and hypophasia. Ajira knows you can find all of these on the bitter coast. Easiest way is to go south along the river Ordite until you see a wooden bridge across the river. Go out, get out the river there and find a path west over the hill. Bunger's bane? You guys watch the Monster Hunter? The hype is real. I know some people have. I haven't, but I've seen some highlights. Goes on trees and sometimes other things. It looks like the tree is brown shelves. Don't eat it. Okay. Boyadas are valleys made by lava from Red Mountain. Foyada, Mamma Mia. There's no way it's called. I said Foyada Mamea. She said Foyada Mamma Mia. Very old, very easily recognized an old Dwemer bridge. Crosses the like, is that a typo or what? Like, there's no way it's called Mamma Mia. Foyada Mamma Mia. It's Spicy River. Ajira sells potions of restore health when you are bleeding. Potions of restore fatigue for when you are weary. Thank you, but I already looted the Mage's Guild. Sit up straight? I am. You build for 2 weapons? Well, that's one thing, Strix. But what if, as I've seen someone tweet, what if you bring a second longsword so that you don't have to sharpen your first longsword? Hyperphasia. Safe to eat, but make sure it's not Bunga's man. Okay. Strong as a kaguti and half as smart. Puts hair on your face. Short, smelly toadstool, which is brown on top. Mushrooms. Do I have them? Oh, I don't. Giovanni bug musk. Even Khajiit like the smell of bug musk. Try some and see how old the men like you. You need all these swords? Hmm. Oh, right, yes. Website for sounds a bit cheesy to me. Ah, yeah, sure. Okay. Cant, conjuration, alchemy. Makes sense. Steals weapons on her. Maybe walking weaponry. Hmm. Let me. Am I able to? Well. I was trying to use it. I was trying to see if I could use it. But it's the same button to use as it is to pick up. That's why I quick saved, because I knew there was a 50-50 shot that I would either open an alchemy screen or be shot to death by wizards.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
So, like, I know, don't worry. You can use it from inventory only. Oh, that's so weird.
Good hunting.
Okay, well then, barter, you had stuff. And I need all of this? Same in Oblivion, no? In Oblivion, don't you go up to things and use them? I haven't played Oblivion in a long time. The more, the better potions. Hmm. Okay. I don't really have equip load for them right now, so... Yeah. Did you? Okay, I don't remember that feeling. I remember going up to things. You only need a mortar and pestle. Hmm. Also, hello, Adamus. It is a master's mortar and pestle, though, so I'm not getting it either way. Like, buy or find some, have it stashed somewhere because it's ridiculously heavy. At least the cheapest sets, they are quite heavy. I do have a house, technically. I just need then help make the potions better. Okay, but to get started, all I need is a mortar and pestle. That's fair enough.
Something?
Okay, so I need one of those to start with. Fair. That's fair. I think I might just need to offload some of these ingredients then. That's fine, actually. I know what I can do with them. I know. Oh, am I allowed to use this now? Stairs in the guild are good for organizing. Like up here?
How may I help you?
Or, well, clearly not. There's no baskets here, so it must be on these. I'm going to be real. There's a good chance I'm going to get a decent amount of strength, so my equip load might go up a good amount. So, like, I don't necessarily mind carrying them on me. It's just right now I'm laden with ingredients. So I think for now, while I can't do anything with them, if apparently I can do alchemy everywhere, doesn't really matter where I put the ingredients as long as I've got quick, easy travel to them. So I know exactly where I'm going. A safe place. Warm and cozy. I am lost. I need an item or a spell of Night Eye for sure. Still can't believe this is my running speed. Look at him go. Oh yeah. Hello. Can I please go to Sedanine?
Why walk when you can ride?
Take me home, country roads. I thought the lantern would be a much better source of light than it turned out to be. It kind of sucked, to be honest.
Anytime now.
I thought it would be a lot better. Torches work well. I had a torch last time and it ran out. I thought the lantern might last longer because you can just keep refilling a lantern. You don't need much light in this game without mods. I mean, I don't know. It's been pretty fucking dark at points. Home sweet home. Alright, well. You out of there. Sacks. The merchants would accept that sugar, by the way. That's fair enough. Probably keep these portions on me. Some people wouldn't even talk to me with skooma on me, so that can go away. Soak in the moon sugar. I'll put it away for now. But there's not a fast way to do this. Okay, I could shift click makes it faster. Yeah, she did say it was on the Bitter Coast, and I know that's where I am now because it kept saying that when I was reporting. That's a thing before I go too far. Luminous Rusala, Violet Coprinus, Bungler's Bane, Hyperphagia. Bungler's Bane. I know I for sure had more than that. I thought for sure I saw that I had... There we go, Luminous Rusala. I knew I had something else on me. Two more to find. Okay, I'm not nearly as bogged down by that stuff as I thought I was. I thought it was going to be a lot heavier. As for the chest, we're going to get rid of keys that I don't need. Cat merchants except sugar. Cool. Actually, don't have weight. Never mind. They can stay. Oh, and I got a bug mask. I didn't even notice. Ook. Don't need these. Don't need these. Ook. Scrolls. That's not helpful. Can rack up in weight if you're not careful. Yeah, I know they're heavy. Honestly, I think it's, yeah, like 8, 16, 32, 56. Yeah, it's my armor. I just need a level up and I need some strength, but this at least buys me a little bit of, a little tiny bit. Now, journal. I need this. The greenness comes from long-stemmed toadstools, which glow blue at night. Try to level efficiently. I mean, I'll level how I level. It'll be what it is. But I did also say I needed to get some more strength levels. Which would be Longblade. Which I'm likely to run into something nasty out there, so it'll be good. You. Whee. Him. That one. Is that a hip? Oh, body don't stop. This is your favorite region? Okay. Yeah, because it's this part that's the bitter coast, right? Along here. And then up here is somewhere else. There we go, bitter coast region. Swamp Witch at heart. That's okay. Okay, so I need something that looks like that, but it's not that. I also don't need Luminous Rosala. I need long-stemmed toadstools. Okay. Well, that could certainly be it. Did you look at every shelf? Oh, I assumed it was one. Oh, okay. I assumed that was one thing of Bungler's Bane, to be honest. Sorry, Bunger's Bane. The mushroom designed specifically for killing Bunger. Ads in 3 minutes, people. This looks like a long stem toadstool. Hello, Violet Coprinus. Be next to each other? Cool. Draggletail? Nothing, apparently. Oh, Draggletail? Can't read. Okay. Yo, Feely, once the bug fact boots is empty, fungus facts? Why is my camera so goddamn bright? Have a mushroom book. Let's go. Potty. Oh, wait, no, I know where I am. This is... Yeah. Rip. Let me... We are exploring. It took a while for this to happen. We've been going around towns talking to people. And that's been interesting. There's cool people to talk to, but we are now actually exploring. We're looking for mushrooms. Is hyperphagia the name of the other one I need? Aha! You scrungly bitch. Come here, get in my pockets. One thing along this path. Okay. Well, I found the shrooms I need. But you know what? You know what I might do? How far is it? Balmora? I mean, it's kind of far, but also it's not that far. We've already done that. I might walk back to Balmora and see what we see on the road. I'm armored. I've got a lightning sword. We're walking to Balmora. I'm a jump where I can. What is that? Was that you? Rant's a little freak. Blade. Well, now it's a dead baby. Okay. It hurt me, but speed buff. And then... magic ring. Sadian Isles region. I'm already off the bitter coast? That's nuts. What? I kind of wanted to explore the bitter coast some more. Is down here the bitter coast? Is that why? Like, is it this part? I wish that was better labeled. Yeah. 57. Oh my god, wait. It's 1 XP per jump? Oh, not even. Oh. So it's just, okay, yeah. You know what? You're cool, and I don't have full fatigue. Okay. Cave. That's the wrong button. Little fucking worm thing. Yep. Up. Party don't stop. Skippity jump. 6 out of 10. Why is my strength not getting higher. I've leveled Longblade a couple times. Hmm. Zanzipilu. Zanzipilu, I think is what it said. Yes. Oh, hello. Okay, well, you seem to be for real. Yeah, alright, fair. Alright. Wait, I can't... Oh. There we go. What is marked? Welcome back, ad watchers. Oh. Wrong button again. That one. Little speed buff. Oh, fuck. Hop. 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 Gotta be getting close. Okay. Hop. 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 Oh, we did it. That still didn't give me +1 strength. That's so weird. It should be, as far as I know. Hop. Hop. Yes, but I assumed these ×2s were like the modifier I was going to get to my strength point. If that makes sense. The more skills you level, the more of that point you get. So I assumed, but it still says -2. I don't know. Looks cool over there. Yeah, I just assumed this ×2 was the level up, but it should be higher than that between my long blade and my acrobatics. It's fine. Oh, I need to go along the river. Get to Balmora. I thought I did, but it's fine. I can always... It's not a big deal if I have to go back and ask. Like, it's hardly the end of the world if I don't do things like the most maximum efficiently way. I'll just ask later. Oh! Like... This will not be the last or even the second last time I forget to ask someone a detail and have to go back. It is what it is. Part of the adventure. This place is cool. These mushrooms look like silt striders. Yeah, exactly. More chance to run around and get XP. Find thing. I'm exploring. Heather. I love getting lost, finding a cave, and getting mud. Big. Oh, hello. Getting that. Hello? Oh, well, this could be a mine.
Your wounds don't look too bad, but you should find healing regardless.
Othan and Valis. Not you guys. I'm a miner in the Chalk Egg Mine. Egg poachers. Used to work here. Seems like the fuss about the Neverine prophecy was just silly superstition. Then I learned that the Dunmer have been waiting for Lord Nerevar to come back for centuries. The Incarnate, they call it. Every few years, an Ashlander appears. Stretch. And the tribes call him the Incarnate. Then the temple goes out, hunts him down, and reveals him as a fake. Why did the temple worry so much about it? That is weird. Never seen a successful adventurer who didn't carry a couple of divine intervention scrolls with him on long expeditions. Yikes. Emergency exit, and it lets you move a lot more loot than you carry on foot. Okay, fair. Secret. Foragers and warriors won't attack us since they're used to our smell, but they attack intruders, and you smell like an intruder. Don't worry. The queen squirts out foragers and warriors like seeds. If the foragers and warriors bother you, kill them or run past, whatever's easier. Do us a favor, don't kill the workers. They won't bother you, and we need them to keep the queen laying and the eggs ripening. They scout the surface of the land and natural underground passages, searching for suitable locations for new colonies, hunting for prey. Aggressive, but not very dangerous. Okay. Usually being a miner means you're an egg miner. Scrib jerky and scrib jelly, Kwama eggs, and Kwama cuttle are the basis of our Vardenfell economy. Yes, there are more valuable resources we take from the mines: raw ebony, glass, droll wax, Daedra skin, Daedra heart, diamond, ash salt, so forth. That's good work too. But it's the egg miners that feed Morrowind and bring cash from all over the Empire. Okay. Cool. Goodbye.
All right, I'm listening.
Egg poachers. We haven't seen them. Eggs keep disappearing. They know the place. Easy for them to get in and out. Stay out of sight. Okay. So this is clearly the egg mine. Ah, fuck. Alright. One PM. Don't kill the workers. There we go. That's what he wanted. Don't kill the workers.
This could be a lovely day, don't you think?
Like if termites were huge and had tasty eggs. That's not how termites are where you live. Weird. Shulk egg mine time. Don't kill the worker. Egg, egg, egg. I mean, if we're being real, I don't really see... Like, it's pretty fitting that Cyrodiil, the place of the normal humans, was normal and human. Like, generic fantasy is exactly what it should have been. That's who the Empire are. They're just humans. So it just being a normal human place, like... It'd be weird if it was weirder. Covered in jungles? Yeah, that would be weird. What the fuck is that? Huh? 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 Oh, hello. Covered in jungles. Isn't that the whole point of places like Elsewhere? And Black Marsh? Like... Fear the Mother's Jungle. What? Whatever. You know what I mean? Like... a marsh is just a jungle, but cold. It's big and it's wet and it's covered in plants and there's weird creatures that live in it. I mean, I'm not saying it should be boring, but like, they are generic human men. It should be basic fantasy. But like, you can still have a good game set in that. But the like, Cyrodiil being what it is makes a lot of sense to me. Because frankly, if Cyrodiil was that much weirder, the Imperials should be freaks. Like, they should be weird jungle men. And not like, yes, hello, I'm an Imperial from the land of Cyrodiil. You know what I mean? Like, Skyrim is also a lot less than it could be. Skyrim's boring as shit, yeah. Like... And Skyrim doesn't have the excuse of it's supposed to be the normal place, right? Because again, I still maintain you can make Cyrodiil the place for like normal fantasy and have that be really interesting. Ooh, like you can have that be a fun thing. Because there's, you know, there's plenty of fantasy settings. Like Lord of the Rings is the most generic fantasy. Because like because all fantasy is modeled off of it, right? And I don't think anyone would say Lord of the Rings is like boring. Like you can do Cyrodiil well. Well, there's one of the thieves. Yeah, like, you can do Cyrodiil well. Because, again, Lord of the Rings, probably the most famous and popular fantasy property ever. And it's just, you know, it is generic fantasy because everything else is copying it. But, oh, no, yeah, I'm not saying you are. I'm just talking. Like, I didn't say you did say that. But like, yeah. Skyrim doesn't have that excuse. Skyrim could be sick. I think there's a lot you can do in a sort of Viking setting like that, and like, it is just kind of, it's just racism again. Like, well, we leveled. And eggs. But damn. Gimme. Yo. Are we chill? Doggy. What kind of dog is this? Yo. You're awesome. I love you, Karma Queen. Goodbye. Said doggy right after Pit barked. We're mentally linked. Yeah, I think your problem with the stuff like sky whales in Skyrim is that Skyrim on release could barely handle people walking around without the game disintegrating. So whales flying through the sky? Nah. You had 0 chance. That was never gonna happen. That game barely worked on launch. Largely barely works now. They have flying dragons? Yeah, and they barely work. All they do is fucking crash into everything. It's like a perfect example of why they weren't able to do it. Everyone that's ever played Skyrim has watched a dragon fly right through a mountain or into a house or clip into a wall and get stuck. would have flying, crashing whales. Yeah, but the whales aren't relevant to the story, and therefore, why keep them? Because you've got risks of them crashing into the mountains, of them crashing into the dragons, and breaking everything's pathing. Like, it's just not going to work. They could have been. I mean, yeah, if you're a bad developer that likes to waste time on things that'll break the game and aren't relevant. Would they have been cool? Yes, but when the game's barely functioning, you don't put in extras when the game isn't working. Like,
hello. Did you want something?
That's it's just not gonna go well. Especially something like that when you've already got to deal with one big flying creature. Hello, Minor Katie. Your affairs have prospered. Was I supposed to talk to you about the egg poacher?
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Warriors won't attack mine.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Learn to make games that are not broken at release. I mean, well, yes. But what do you mean, why is that an argument? Of course it's an argument.
Shouldn't be here.
The game is barely working, so don't break it more.
Head on.
Is a pretty simple train of thought. Don't add unnecessary shit that is going to make the game even more unstable. They probably also couldn't get the whales to run well. Because if it's just big-ass, huge, passive things flying around, it's going to lag the game out. I didn't say they're going to pass. I think Skyrim sucks dick. Also, yeah, Adzor's right. No, they fucking can't. What studio do you know that's making good open world games at this point? Warhorse? Who? Kingdom Come Are you taking the piss? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, the game was good. It also barely worked. Ran like shit. Tons of bugs. Great game. Still a mess. Like... Oh, I'm back in the Queen's Lair. Okay. That game still doesn't run good now. The second one's coming out. Barely had any bugs? I mean, it's not necessarily all about bugs. The game's performance is also just not great. A lot of people's hardware couldn't run it. They put out a console port that chugs like a fucker. Which, like, yeah, I know, heard a console, but, like, they put it out and it didn't work. Like, it lags. It's choppy and, yeah. Console ports are the other problem. Like, yeah, see? I knew that was coming. Could smell that message coming. Pretty sure I ran into a bunch of bugs for Kingdom. Yep. It was pretty common. As is the nature of any big game like that, with that many systems going on. Like, I'm not saying Skyrim gets a pass because the game was barely working. I'm saying it's barely working, so why would they add more shit that was completely unnecessary to the gameplay experience? It would have made some stuff look cooler. Yeah, but let's be real. Most people didn't, like, most people weren't going to know that, oh, there could have been big sky whales. Most people aren't going to know. They're just not going to care. They've already got the big flying creatures going on that are relevant to the plot. They're not going to make a whole second set. Like, it's very cool, but it's just another thing that could break the game, especially if they're really big, and whales are really big. The necessary to the gameplay experience from hindsight because you played the game already for 13 years. No, I didn't. I played Skyrim for, you know, a couple hours. Like 10, 20 at most, because it was bad. Like, I've not played it for 13 years. If the whales are as big as I'm imagining they would be, as whales, Skyrim wouldn't have ran. Every time they came on your screen, the game would have fucking crashed. Because there would have just been this big, huge character model in a game where Bethesda clearly don't know how to optimize. Right? And then it's just chugging up resources. Even more athletics? Amazing. Isn't there a frost troll in Skyrim that when you fight it can just crash the game or something? They did it with dragons? I doubt it would be that much different. Yes, again, my point is, the dragons are plot relevant. And barely work still. They crash into everything, they bug the fuck out constantly. So why would they add a second set of creatures that can do that when they couldn't even get the ones they needed working right? Ah, I read that said trap just a second too late. Like, that's just not how development works. You're not going to put in things that are going to bog the game down. Especially not when the, like, that's a luxury you can add when the game's doing great. They could have made them plot... Yeah, and chose not to, clearly. Like, like, yes, it's hindsight for me, but the devs knew what was going to be in the game before it came out. They clearly decided it didn't matter. And it's their game. So, like, you know what I mean? They made it. They're the ones that invented the sky whales. And then said, we don't need the sky whales. So, like, they clearly weren't going to be important. They had no ideas for them. Just a sky whale. Oh, fuck. That's spooky. Don't like that. Goodbye. I don't want to fight an evil ghost. I'll come back later. Yeah. And, like, ultimately, the whales being in the game because they're pretty cool. Like, in a game that size, it just doesn't... Choose not to make use of a ton of other interesting stuff that was mentioned in previous lore all the time. More interesting lore and chose not to use it. I mean... More interesting to you. They're the devs. Again, not defending Skyrim. I think that game sucks, but like, if they chose not to include it, it's probably for a good reason. You might think it's super interesting lore, but they clearly didn't have anything to do with it. Like, they had no ideas of what to do with the Sky Whales. So much so they could rip them out completely and be like, eh. And again, like, 95% of the player base won't have even known that. Back to Bumble. Less interesting than it could have been. I mean, you could every game. Every game that ever came out is less interesting than it could have been. Like, again, like, what you deem to be the, like, super interesting lore that definitely needed to be in the game is, like, entirely down to personal preference. My point is, there would have been a massive resource sink for both the devs and the player. And probably would have just made the game experience worse overall. With the talent and stability they had at the time. Morrowind is a game with exotic and super interesting world for me. I mean, yeah, sure.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
Accepting extra portions, sick. 4 doors. Volvani agents, okay. Alright, yeah. Yo! Apprentice time. I'm journeyman too. Alright, sick. I mean, yeah, sure, but I think trying to compare them is silly. Talking about 2 games a decade apart. Multiple generations apart. I think. Different engines, probably different devs. Like, it's just not the same situation. Gaming in 2002 is an entirely different beast from gaming in 2011. With a broader, more normal fantasy vibe? Yes. That's how it works. It chose the stuff that the most people would like instead of lore freaks like you and big Morrowind fans. Like, people, the people getting into Skyrim are not getting into it because they're like, oh, there might be the sky whales. They're getting into it because they're like, oh yeah, cool, Viking, fight the dragons, yeah. Like, that's just how it works. It's how it will always work for every game, forever. Because if you want more Elder Scrolls games, they have to keep selling. You want them to keep selling, you need the most people to buy them. Especially because they're expensive games to make. Thefts and disappearances at the Caldera, Ebony. The names are Alnu, Aralan, Sathas, Nerothran, Odlina, Herothran, and Alvaleg. They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera. Mine. When the 4 agents are dead, report back to me. Take care, it's very likely that one of them is on a lookout posted outside the mines. The quickest way to Caldera is probably to have the guild guide at the mages. Oh, okay. Thieves Guild or Wood Elf. I've only prepared to hide Nords and Wood Elves when they can't get natives. I know nothing about him, but this is not a Thieves Guild job, so he has no protection. Okay. Alnu Aralan. No, my point is that it will get bland and uninteresting sooner or later because of the appeal to the broader audience. Mass appeal will always win out because shareholders will always want more money. Should it? No, that sucks. Will it? Yeah. Always. Things will always become, in one way or the other, more mainstream. Nothing stays niche forever. No Thieves Guild job, so he has no protection. She's been expelled from the Fighters Guild. She stole from our guild steward. She's stupid, but she can fight. She joined the Thieves Guild when we kicked her out, but she's nobody important. It's Caldera. Mine trouble is not a Thieves. Yeah. Ebony Mines. Southwest of Caldera. Disappointed that Bethesda went that way instead of sticking with the more interesting lore. I mean, yeah, sure. All I said is that it's very understandable why a gameplay perspective, why they went, fuck the whales, because who cares? Like, ultimately, if you don't see the big sky whale, you might go, ah, it sucks, and then you'll move on and play the game. But 95% of people, like, most people aren't going to care that the whales aren't there. Because the game's got a whole host of problems. Like, is it a shame? Would it have been cool? Yeah, totally. Do I get why they took it out? Yeah. Yeah. Skyrim feels unfinished in almost every way. Like, of course they didn't get to the whales. Like, but like, again, most people don't know the lore. Sucks for you. I didn't know the whales existed till this conversation, so a lot of people won't know. It's like, you need to understand that they aren't going to commit, like, development time and money and, like, processing power and, like, game resources. They're not going to commit that to a thing. Like, a small percentage of people are even going to notice is missing. Like, not for a game that size. And, like, Skyrim was clearly their attempt to try and get more people into the Elder Scrolls. Because, like, you know, they were popular. They weren't exactly the most mainstream RPGs ever until Skyrim. Skyrim made it a lot more accessible for a lot more people. More people got into it. Elder Scrolls blew up because of it. Well, like, counterpoint Death Stranding? What about Death Stranding? Also, your counterpoint, you can't talk about Kojima. He's literally such a freak, he got fired. Because he's too weird. Am I allowed to complain that Bethesda didn't do better? Of course, yeah. Won't try to defend Bethesda because they can't make stuff properly. I didn't defend Bethesda. I acknowledged a part of the game development cycle that every studio goes through. I haven't defended Bethesda at all. I think Skyrim sucks ass. And you said you like it, so I'm harsher on it than you. 4 main games and many additional ones before Skyrim, and none of them are even nearly as popular as Skyrim was. Like, yes, it was a big franchise. It wasn't mainstream. Like the most popular RPG ever? Yeah, exactly. It's mainstream. That's literally what I'm saying. I'm saying before that, not really. Like, let's not pretend that Elder Scrolls didn't blow up after Skyrim came out. Yes, it was popular before with Elder Scrolls fans. Like, yeah, very popular with Elder Scrolls fans. And people specifically really into RPGs. That doesn't make them mainstream. That means it's popular with RPG fans. I'm saying Skyrim is mainstream because everyone played Skyrim. Whether they played RPGs or Elder Scrolls before or not. Everyone went, yeah, that looks sick. You swing your sword, you shoot the magic, you fight a dragon. Cool. Everyone got into Skyrim. It became mainstream. Before that, it was popular within its demographics. Skyrim became popular outside of those demographics, therefore mainstream. Like, that is where the series took a turn. The whole combat system changed. They got rid of the major and minor skills. It's much less of an RPG, much more of an action RPG. Because action is a more popular genre than RPG. So yeah, the action RPG will make more people interested. That's just gaming. Like, action games have and always will be the most popular games around. So Skyrim becoming more action and less RPG was guaranteed to get more people into it, which is something I guess Bethesda decided they needed or wanted. Which again, not trying to defend them, but like, that's the direction they went. Is it a shame? Yeah. Was it good for the series? Yes and no. Depends on who you ask. Depends on what games they like. Caldera Mantra was not a Thieves Guild job. Not a Thieves Guild job. Yes, they are Thieves Guild. And if you belong to the Thieves Guild and you murder a Thieves Guild member, you get expelled. But it's only murder if the crime is reported. You're not going to report it, are you? After all, I'm your Fighters Guild steward and I'm giving you a job to do. Don't make me wonder about what your loyalty is like. Let me just check something. Yeah, dude, so for an example, this is what I'm trying to say about how it became mainstream after that. Because I just checked, Morrowind sold 4 million. Oblivion sold 9.5 million. Skyrim sold 30 million. Skyrim sold more copies than every Elder Scrolls game put together. Because out of 58 million sales, Skyrim is 30 of them. That's more than half. That's what I mean by Skyrim was the series going mainstream. Yes, they were popular before that. 9.5 million, good. 4 million, good. But they were popular within their demographics. Skyrim sold more than triple the copies of Oblivion. Like, it became popular with a much wider audience. And that's what Bethesda were going for. Which means they didn't necessarily care about the Sky Whales. Because they were going for a market that didn't know about the Sky Whales. Like, and again, I know you're not going on and on about the Sky Whales specifically, but I'm saying, like, that's just an example. Like, that's why they went for the less interesting lore, because they were going for people that didn't know the lore and needed something to ease them in. Like, does that suck that the lore was ignored? Yes. Does it make complete sense with the direction they were going? Yeah. Like, both of these things can be true. Like, it sucks that lore didn't make it in. It's also, like, it wouldn't have made sense for them to put it in with the direction they took the game. It just wouldn't fit. They could have done better, so we basically argue over nothing because I think we both know and understand each other's points already. I mean, sure. But I'm just responding to you. Use Guild local dark elf. She's known on Azura's course. She could do trouble, but when I told you this, the Caldera mine is not a thief. Oh. Because again, not defending Bethesda. I don't like Bethesda. I don't think I like any of Bethesda's games, actually. Thinking about it. Hang on. Bethesda put out any games I like in like 15 years. I don't like Fallout 76. I don't like Starfield. Hi-Fi Rush? I mean, I guess that counts. But they just published that, right? I'm looking for games they made. I mean, point is, I haven't liked a Fallout game or an Elder Scrolls game since Oblivion, really. And even then, Oblivion's got all sorts of problems too. So I'm not defending them. I just understand it from a game design perspective. Why things like that wouldn't make the cut. Like Skyrim, mostly because of mods. I don't know if I would have liked pure vanilla. I mean, that's fair. I'm of the argument that if you only like Skyrim with mods, then you don't like Skyrim. You like whatever you changed Skyrim into, which is pretty much what you just said. You don't know if you would have liked vanilla. But I've always argued if you only like Skyrim with mods, then you probably don't think Skyrim's a very good game. Less arguing, more hearing what is being said and taking it as a personal opinion being defended instead of stating facts, I think. I don't know about that. I think... I don't know. I think there's just been a misunderstanding somewhere that I'm like big defending Skyrim and think that the lore stuff was stupid and didn't need to be there, which isn't true. I think the Skywheels would have been sick. I just completely understand why they aren't there. Stuff like that. I also don't really care. Like it still wouldn't have gotten me to like Skyrim. Because it still would have been an incredibly empty open world. Like, still would have just been a very boring game. Walking around to find dungeons filled with Draugr and nothing interesting in them. Good platform for mods? That I'll agree with. It's an extremely moddable game. Even I would like Skyrim with mods. Like, even I would enjoy that. Enjoy your dinner, Bungie. It's maybe the only way I could enjoy Skyrim, but even then, like... You can't mod out most of the problems with Skyrim, unfortunately. There's big problems in that game that aren't fixable with mods. Local Dark Elf agents. When the 4 Telvanni agents are dead, report back to me. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm not doing that job for now. I don't want to do more of this for now. Oh. This one? There we go. Hop.
How do you do?
Easy engine to mod isn't something to take for granted. There are many games that are a lot harder to mod. Oh yeah, it's extremely moddable. Fucking mic stand. Same for Fallout. More so 4 than New Vegas, I guess. But that's just because New Vegas is old.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
And was made in a year. Here are your mushrooms. You've made potions for me to take. No great alchemist, but you think I can use. Cheap restore health. More health potions. Sick. Jiro would be a journeyman before Galbadia. Now, Jiro must study these mushrooms. And you want me to give him a fake soul gem? Wait, that's my duty? Hmm. Galbadia's desk upstairs. Hurry before Galbadia returns.
Speak freely.
Hmm.
There is much to learn.
Enderroll. I would like Skyrim a lot more if it was turned more like back more into an RPG.
Hello.
To be honest.
Greetings, Outlander. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Yeah. Like, just some mod to turn it more back into an RPG and to maybe make some of the dungeons a bit more fucking interesting, and I'd probably have a lot of fun with Skyrim. Some stuff they added is cool. Like the werewolf skill tree and the big vampire lord skill tree.
Do you have something
that
to
stuff's
say,
neat. Dual wielding is cool. But overall, like, playing Skyrim is kind of dull. I am an apprentice. Might as well do what she asks. Alright. Just use total conversion mod with Skyrim with some world lore, basically. I mean, well, if it's it's a whole new world, then that's just a different game. Like,
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
that doesn't, like, fix Skyrim. Yeah, what of it? I mean, that doesn't fix Skyrim. Well, he said if you want to play Skyrim but better, then that... Well, yeah, no, that's fair, but that isn't what you said. You said if you want to play Skyrim but better. I'm saying that's not really playing Skyrim at that point. Good recommendation. Like, doesn't fix Skyrim, it changes it. But still sounds like a cool thing. Worth looking at. Skyrim engine. Yeah, that's fair then. Yeah, shitload of weakness. Calm. Fire shield. Burst barrier. Perfect. Water walking could be useful. Want that. Okay. I have some spells. Now I can... Oh, wow. 0% chance? Sick. Oh, I can't even cast it, that's why. Fuck. Okay, yeah, these are... Got a call to contact every single store due a delivery tonight, and all the area and regional managers to... Fucking hell. That sounds awful, Adam. I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. 13 minutes. God damn. You might have taught me some more basic stuff. Ads in 3 minutes, people. See the spell making? No, actually. Is that an option I had with someone?
All right, I'm intrigued.
3 blessings.
Oh no, I've never talked to this lady. Mages Guild. We find wizards for hire, training, goods, and services are cheaper for members, and the guild stewards know where to find work. If you're thinking of making a wizardry profession, you should join and get up the ranks. Look for guild halls in Balmore. That's a lot of places. Yeah. Okay. Oh, interesting. A bunch of sound 3 to 8 points for fun. Like a distraction. Damage and paralysis, poison, poisonous touch. Okay. Right, okay. Let me quickly. Morrowind. I'm going to assume that's some sort of distraction spell. Oh, no, never mind. Sound fucks up their casting ability. Okay. Cool. A little different than I expected. Okay. Spell making. Oh, okay. So I know spells that have these effects, so I can make spells of these. Right. Hey, Bunja. Okay, okay, okay. Why would I... Oh. Oh, I see. So I could make a spell that shields myself for, let's say, 30. Or... 120, 2 minutes, that also gave me water walking. I see, I see. Spaghetti? Delicious. Okay, I understand how spell making works. I need to learn more spells. I need more effects. Cool, 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 cool. Mana cost and spell chance go crazy. Well, yeah. Ads. Sorry, people.
How do you do, Dunmer?
Hmm. Gem. Was I supposed to take the other one, perhaps? Wrong button. Enchanting. Aha. Oh, so I could make... Okay, yeah. Toys for Bob just announced they're partnering with Xbox to Pyro Crash. Cool.
So good to see you.
Good to see you too, boss.
What can I do for you,
Welcome,
friend?
friend.
Oh, okay. Cool. Really wish these people weren't at opposite ends of the building. Even you and Algeria can't stop me from winning. I mean, fair.
And how are you? Can I help you?
Now I have the fake soul gem. Yeah, that was the idea. I want her to win. I don't know if this will do anything, but we'll see. I'll find out.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome. Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Good friend, this is an honor.
We'll find out. Gold, Connect, Stormflower Petals, Willow Anther, and Heather. I mean, I have Heather. Where's Lake Amaya? Past Fort Moonmoth. Follow the signs and take the road to Pelagiad. After you cross the Foyada Mamea, go towards Suran at the next crossroads. All the flowers need are near the path. Okay. You need. Just describe all of them to me and I'll read afterwards when I'm actually... I already have Heather. I know where Heather is. You've got to be a vampire. They look at you. Well, yeah, basic alchemy and stuff, right? Like, it works. Fits.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome. Please go ahead.
Where is that slave?
Oh. It'll take my fatigue a long time to come back. Wrong way.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Take me home.
Where would you like to go?
I'm here. 5 a.m. Very cloudy tonight.
Go ahead.
Interraris.
Any
Hang on.
time now.
So that could be a Daedric Shrine. Okay. Let me do that. To remind myself to go back there.
Now, where did I put that?
That's the wrong house. Notes on map are also a great thing. I would agree. It's very handy. Drop off the eggs. Drop off these puddle. Keep one of these feathers. I did that the wrong way around. Drop off the hyperphagia. Okay. Now, most importantly, level 2. You realize now that there is more to the life than you thought. An uncertain future awaits you. Good job on your first level up. Thank you. I'm gonna go with strength because I've got the +3 and I want some strength. I'm gonna go with speed. I think I am gonna go with endurance because I want some early health. I mean, I've got a lot of endurance, but a little bit more can't hurt. Speed, equip load, melee damage, all important. Okay. I gained 6 health. Oh, so is it like 1 health per endurance? Okay. Get a bit more fatigue. Equip load went up by 15. Okay, so it's 5 per point. Got it. Okay. How much did my damage go up? Not much. Admittedly. But everything else, pretty tight. Okay. And I'm already 2 points towards a level. Hey, Suanova. Couldn't stay away. That's okay. You're more than welcome. But absolutely don't worry or feel bad. If you need to slip away again, that's okay. Don't wait too long, we're leveling up. Yeah.
Why walk when you can ride?
Am I going back to Balmora? That's an excellent question. What do we have to do? Lake Amaya. That's a good point, Crystal. Yeah, I can't get... I mean, I could actually, if I level a bunch of minor skills that aren't my majors or minors. I could still get some good stat increases. Okay. I guess for now, I'll go back to Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
His Bunja gifting subs again. Sick. What a good lad. What a generous fellow. I haven't been around much before today. That's fair. Totally random too. It's how it be sometimes. I could go looking for flowers. Making my southeast out of Balmora. All the signs take the road to Pelagia. I think Bunger's just on a personal crusade to make sure everyone's subbed to me or Feely. Very generous lad. Back level thick. I mean, Bunger, if you ever do start streaming, you know you're done for, right? Because we're all gonna fucking swarm that stream to get you back for all your kindness. It'll happen. First stream, mission objective, raid Bunger till he cries. Don't think that's gonna happen. Damn. But you could amuse everyone with your Victor Saltspire impression. Yeah, I do need to be heading to good. I would get old fast. Oh yeah, because streamers never have bits that get old immediately and everyone's sick of hearing about them within 5 minutes. That would never happen. How dare you withhold your awesomeness from us? I agree. It is rude. We just want to love him. Oh, the fuck is that? That's got to be the lake. Cross the fire, MMA, go to crossroads, all the flowers. It's a creepy quality, true. Pretty sure the lake is this way, so we're gonna go this way. It's like, that has to be the... What else could possibly be the lake? Glad I got a spell of water walking. Sad I only have a 30% chance to cast it. Alteration. Wait, all 3 spells I got were alteration? Oh my god, boys, it's power leveling time. Boys and girls, it's time. Sick. Love that for me. Oh, I'm heading southeast. Hang on, maybe this will stay. One more Ghost Gate. Pelagiad. Oh, I still need to be heading towards Pelagiad. So yeah, this way. Surprisingly good with directions. I mean, there's signs. There's a first streamer. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. I'm just good at maps, I think. I'm good at maps and landmarks. I went to a place... There's a place in England called the Lake District. Which is a very popular holiday destination, but also sometimes your school will send you there for fun. They'll send you to places called like Thurston, which is all about like kayaking and canoeing, and you do rock climbing. I and some friends, when I was in school, went to a place called Kielder. And Kielder, we did kayaking, we did canoeing, We did some rock climbing. But we also did some orienteering. And then I also did some orienteering later in life through a different thing at school. And let me tell you, your boy's not fucking bad at orienteering, actually. I was very quick at sussing out where we were on those maps and figuring out where to go. I'm just one of those things. One of those things I find pretty easy. Maps. After you cross the surrounding me. Near the path which runs along the shore to Lake Amaya, I would assume is this. Oh, hang on. Ooh, maybe I'm way off. Maybe I need to go a lot further than I thought. Take the road to Pelagiad after you... Okay, so it's take the road towards Pelagiad. And then I have to turn off towards Saran. So for now, I guess keep following the road. It lost so easy without a map. I have a map, thankfully. I'm just good at landmarks and stuff. Another streamer with directions in Morrowind was bad, very bad. Oh, yikes. I know I'm good at landmarks and stuff as well in games. Like, I don't know. Like, sometimes, don't get me wrong, I really can't fucking find something. But that's like, I can't find something I've never seen before. I don't tend to just get lost. I mean... Okay, that's 2 of my flowers. I've got gold cannet. I've got... Okay, so stormflower petals. Dark blue, they bend towards the ground. Yeah, right. Trying to be spoiler free and not be over the top. I get that. Reddish and tall. Okay. Reddish and tall and blue, and they bend towards the sound. There's something red around that corner. So that. Oh, cool. This is all the Asadian Isles. Why do I feel like this is going to lead? Bomberry? Sure. Yeah, I know what you mean. Trying not to be too, backseaty. Because no one likes that, right? Danumar. That's how it was spelled. Ah, it's Adan Umuran. I put it Adan Amuran. Worn cavern door trapped. Where's that probe? Immediately leaves the cave. Well, yeah, man. I don't know what that sound means. I figured I should save outside. Mainly. Ah, what the fuck? Get away from me, you rancid creature. Hang on, hang on, hang on. It's time. Never mind. That's way too high level. Can't do that. Okay. Got him. What the fuck you? A Nyx hound. Oh, hello. Okay. You know, you said idiots think it's like the insult noir is like related to the N-word, like some sort of analog for it. And while I think that is dumb, It does kind of sound like they're going, you N-word! Like, just a little bit. Grabbed. So while I don't think it's, you know, an analogy for the N-word, it does sound like they're literally yelling, you N-word. Kind of funny. I'm getting better at this fighting thing. Fights are going better. Oh, let's go. Stupid. Theresa Thando. Fine, wrong sword. Why not? I mean, the armor's money. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I do not in any way think it's supposed to be Morrowind's version of the N-word. I just mean I think it literally sounds like they yell, you N-word! Which is funny. Like... Just interesting based on what you said. I do not think it's any way intentional. The association of modern world issues. I mean, like, racism is racism is racism. Doesn't matter if it was 1,000 years ago or if it was 1,000 years from now. It will always be the same. It has always been the same. Like, there's, you know, the meme of war never changes, but racism actually never changes. Sound Nick's hounds make when you hit them? I can do that. Yeah. Get a little bit of healing going. I need to... I should cast Water Walk off or something. I should level up my game racism in game and not associated with real world racism. I mean, sure.
Your wounds are great.
I just think... I don't think they're really possible to separate. Racism is racism. Any racism made in-game is modeled off of racism in the real world. Because that's all the developers know is real-world racism. Like, I know what you mean. But I think they're pretty much impossible to separate. It's by the nature of development, really. And the fact that a human made the game. Oh, hello. Come on, then.
There is no escape.
More long blade. Love to see it. All I really want is your money. I don't even know who these people are or why they're mad that I'm here. Bandits, I suppose. Oh, bread. Running out of equip load again. Oops, that was the wrong fucking button. There goes my potion. Oh. this? Ooh, intelligence? What did I level that uses intelligence? No idea. I do need to level a magic. Oh, never mind. I've got a magic skill at 20. So we're good. I'm inside. Do, 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 do. Okay.
Die, Victor!
Chop is decent. Thrust is best. Okay. Decently high maximum. Much better minimum. There we go. Titan short sword? God, I wish I had the room for some of this. What do you mean fat loot? The game's so ugly? Yeah. I was talking about this in my last stream of this too. I think it's like ugly in a really charming, beautiful kind of way. More so outside than inside. Admittedly. Like in a cave, it's kind of, you know, it's kind of grey and scrungly. But outside, like the actual world's got like a lot of beauty and charm to it. That's why I didn't really want to fuck with the graphics too much. So I don't know. There's something very compelling about the art style in its own way. Will you just fucking die? Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna drink a potion. I'm gonna beat your ass. In 1 fucking sec, dude. Where is it? Where's my little shitty potion of? There it is. Done for, bro. Get smoked. Okay, there we go. War axe. I can't really carry any of this, but I'll take your money. Very sad. Trapped. Ooh, okay. Nearly kind of fucked myself there, didn't I? It's time to probe. Just want to say, I'm very glad that disarming the trap doesn't blow it up. Like, very appreciative of that, actually. Oh. We did it. We're winning. Where's my sword? There it is. Yeah. Books. Fucking books. Books. They were worth like 10 to 20 each, I think. I'm drinking some potions right now. I'm trying to shave off a bit of weight. Because they weigh 3, 6, 9, 12. I need to shave another 6. What do I not need to be carrying? You know what? Fuck this Curas. Who cares? 25, 50, 50, 25. Pickle. I'll read those later. Oh god, more books! And a potion. Hang on though, I've got potions. That's a good point. I could fortify my strength and carry some stuff out. Alcohol, well, it's all the same shit, isn't it? Flint. Ooh, I could have more strength. Oh, shit. I get an axe. Let me take this. True. You have a point. Another trapped chest? These motherfuckers. Okay. Lockpick. Listen, it's a lot of alcohol, Bunger. Okay. All that for 3 gold and a bad slowfall pot. I love it. Could be useful. Where's my probe? Oh, I've only got 7 uses. On the last try. Oh, is that where I'm getting the intelligence? Is it security? Yes, it is. Now. Oh, it's not locked. Money! Oh boy, I love money! Wahoo! Don't you guys just love money? Currency. Alright. Oh god, I was in there a while, huh? Yeah, well, back to flower picking. Still need tall and red and short and blue. Well, yeah, tall and red. What were these? Willow anther. Well, there's willow and there's black anther. I'm going to assume there's something similar here. Willow anther. Perfect. And then I need this. Dark blue, they bend towards the ground. Not that I'll be able to tell if they're fucking dark blue right now. Because I can't see shit. They're all supposed to be near the water's edge. So if I stay around here, I should find them. Glowing blue flowers at the water's edge. Mr. Crab, we do not have to fight. Run? Alright, okay. Now are you? You're nothing. That's disappointing. Guess you like that snail. Oh, sick. You mean the snail that knows where you are and is coming to get you at all times? That snail? Yes. Pet. You gotta get those pets in, Bunja. This is the final day to get pets in for March. It's not March, May. Quite so. Oh. Oh, well, that's plagiarized. Rat. Rats, rats. We are the rats celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael. Your birthday today? Oh. Well, this is a cool little site. Still need to find those blue flowers, though. No, that's not the... Leaves look like they are folded along the stem. Stems bend toward the ground when they're in bloom. Need a plant that's like bending over. And the leaves look folded. Okay. Why is that guy running around? Silly, silly Argonian. Don't know you, what do you want? Acrobat? Sick. My more discreet vocation is a second story man and connoisseur of treasure and secrets. My job is to come and go without attracting... Why would you just tell me you're a thief? Like, why would you admit that so openly? Like, zero shame. He's like, yeah, I'm rob people. What about it? I'm not looking for any of these people. I'm looking flowers.
Is there something you need?
Okay. Halfway tavern. Beautiful.
May the wind be on your back.
Agreed. Tavern. Marvelous.
All right, I'm listening.
Hello. There isn't a mage guild here. Okay. Ah, you're the Thieves Guild. In a monk? Maybe you're not. Join the Thieves Guild. Yeah, okay. So you are part of the Thieves Guild.
You wish to speak?
Yes, Outlander.
You're a
What do you
scary
want?
looking fucking dude. Anyway. Hello, sir. I need a room. I mean, ma'am. My gentle them. My lady. Both at the same time, your choice. Bed, please. 10 gold for the rest of the day. Sick, thank you. End of the hall upstairs, you'll find it unlocked.
Tell your friends about this place.
Sure. I have no
What
friends.
do you want?
You've got a hell of a name, lady. Lady of Larugrius. Blades? You not a blade? Okay. Yeah, nothing you need to say. The end of the corridor. Me? Me room? Yes. Okay. I had a big sleep. Big sleep, big rest.
It's
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Could everyone please stop yelling at me? What the fuck is your deal? You understand me a bit, yes. Yakum greet you. Bless and be blessed. Speak old elf, yes. So Yakum learn. You know Ashlanders, yes. Oh. People of the wastes, we hunt and herd gear. We live the law and honor the ancestors. No houses, just yurts. I was a herder, but now I want to become rich like a great trader. I will live in a town, fight, find treasure, get rich. Soul sickness and blight storms are very bad in the Ashland, so I came to Pelagia. Bad magic and the dust from Red Mountain. Sharmat Dagoth sends bad dreams in the dust. People can't sleep, they act crazy. When the blight storms come, soul sickness comes, both together. When I lived in that Ashlands, I got no sleep and had bad dreams. Was all the time tired. Now that I'm here in Pelagia, I sleep fine. Oh, same thing. Grass dies, the Kwama and Gua go mad, bite and fight. These are very hard times for the tribes. He wants to become big and fat like a trader. Honestly, based. Sun's coming up.
What's your story?
Okay, so. I need to go find that fucking flower. But while I'm here. Armorer. Trader. While I'm here. Hello.
Do you want something from me?
Hello. Ooh. Goddamn. Steel halberd. Cool. Steel longsword. 2 to 14, 1 to 20, 4 to 80. 2 to 13. 1 to 20, 4 to 80. So 2 max damage across the board. And this is only 1 to 4 lightning damage, so it's on average actually pretty similar damage to get the better sword, like to get the steel sword. Yeah, it's a lot of heavy armor and then bone mold. Hmm. Tempted to pick it up. But I like my lightning sword. This is 1 to 4, so this is... it's realistically the same damage, but it, you know, also does lightning damage, which is just nice. Do your broadsword. Okay. I'm good. Thank you, Ulanil. That tower. God tower. You know what? That makes sense. Trader here. Trader Joe's. Ooh, that dude was zooming. Yo, what's up?
Can you ask your question quickly?
Don't be a dick. Okay, hang on. First of all, I've got shit I could sell here. Got these books, but I haven't read them yet. Where's some of that stuff I found? Like this, expensive amulets. Those can go. Expensive shirt can go. Shield can go. Longsword can go. Holy shit, the longsword was really heavy. Oh, he's got like silver weapon. Which... do the same damage as the steel one, I think? What it looks like? Yeah. They've just got way worse condition. But I'm going to assume the silver weapons are really good against certain enemies. Ghosts. Yeah, I figured. Like ghosts, werewolves, demons. Look at a silver claymore. Much higher max damage. Somewhat tempting, I suppose. Two-handed though? Yes. Yes, it's true. Hmm. Could be fun to try, but I don't think I'm going to spend money on it. If I get it, I get it.
Go ahead.
Okay, I've spent enough time in here, though. Burning daylight. Time to get back to that river. And look for that blue flower. And by river, I, of course, mean lake. An entirely different body of water.
Is there something you need?
Flowers. Huh? Where is the danger? Wow, okay, well, there's a bunch of them. I suppose that could be the danger. A dead rat. Is that my dead rat? Oh, wait, dead rat. Oh, it's you. Motherfucker waited overnight. Acrobatics 32, Pog. This looks promising. Nope, it's berries. To chase me forever. That's not very cool of him. Another cave up there. I just want it to be marked on my map. Screaming little worm again. Yup. Musa. It's on the map now, so I'll come back to it. Back to the water. Hey, dude. Why the screaming? Good little boy. Little baby boy. Okay. Nope. That guy's still following me? If that guy is still following me, I don't know where he's gone. Which is, you know, slightly worrying. About the horrible death crab that won't leave me alone. Okay, dark blue flowers, bent stems, folded leaves. It's not going to be these. Doesn't look like it's these. Apparently not. Sick though. Athletics up again. Big fan of that. Be chill. Be chill. Alright, he's chill. Oh, hang on. That looks like a new plant. Promising. Fucking cork bulb. How is this helpful to me? I mean, I'll take it. Blue? No. Is that a fucking dinosaur? What is that? Oh my god. Oh, gross. Go away. No, I don't like it. I don't like you. Oh my god, get away from me. Fatigue potion. Get the fucking horrid penis monster away from me! Giant fucking dick with legs. Get away. That's a gua. Okay. Big fucking scaly penis demon. Never come near me again. Oh, do I see blue? Blue, 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 blue. Blue, blue, blue. Wants the whole meal. I mean, I am a dang snack sewer. Blue, 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 blue. Yeah! Yes! Flowers collected. Taking another one. I'm taking more for me. That's so annoying. They're here right next to one of the other flowers I needed. Okay. Now where do I go? Does Pelagiad have travel? Topics. I will get back on the road. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm going north or south. They do not travel between... Okay, so Striders do not travel to... No, it's not. It's a guild guide I need. But yeah, no fast travel to here. I need to curve around this bit of water. Back, how's the morrowing? I just spent like half an hour looking for flowers for the Mages Guild. Oh, and I was attacked by a giant throbbing cock monster. How's things with you? No, that's not a woo. That's not a woo times 2. Oh, also, we did get level 2, though. That is a pog. We're also over halfway to level 3. Poor Gua? What do you mean, poor Gua? I was attacked by a fucking evil lizard penis. Sorry for the ads. Nothing I can do. I'm glad you enjoy my emote, Suo. That is the one you asked for as well, though, wasn't it? You're the one that turned in the points for Fool or Wheeze. Now I think about it. You will forever? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're happy with how it turned out. Byron one's not very good. It's very easy to set up, actually. Twitch has a bunch of like pre-canned animations. You can just apply it to one of the emotes. How do I have a... I've got a line in my hand as if something's been digging into my hand, but I've had my hand on my keyboard for it. So what the fuck could that be? We would have fired lo-fi out of a cannon if you hated it. I was tempted to do it anyway. Oh, God. My ass. Side quest in the area if you're interested. I'll be back in the area at some point. You know what? Adam, as a moderator, could you grab that one for Bunja, please? Because that is a good one. Yeah, I'll be back in the area at some point, Visto. Right now, I just want to get back to Balmora. 50. Thanks, boss. Also, what's that? That looks cool as hell. I want to know what that is. Turn flowers before they spoil. Is that a thing? Do ingredients spoil in this game? As if so, I've got a whole chest full of ingredients that's just going to turn into rotten, rancid goo. The tower, you can climb it. I mean, Brad, with the scroll of Icarian flight, many things are possible. Would have been fun if they did. Some games do that. Kingdom Come, I think, does that. When my pen upside down, so I'm wondering why my graphics tablet wasn't recognizing. Bestie. Adam. I mean, you know what, Brad? We did get a spoiled slow fall potion. So I can, if I time it right, use a scroll of a carrion flight. I just need to be like... Leave me alone! Listen to him. When I hit him. I mean, I'll try, but I haven't hit him yet. Fight's not going well. The fuck is that? Yes. Oh my god, fuck! I didn't even notice! No, the sword's electric. The sword does shotgun hit. All I hear... He says, how? Oh, that's not what I heard at all. To me, it just sounded like they're going... Well, fair enough. If they talk, that's cool. Yeah, no, the sword does shotgun hit, Brad. It's so fucking cool that enchanted items in this game regenerate their charges by themselves over time. Like, the soul crystal thing is such a fucking pain in the ass. It's such a ball ache. Like, it's cool. Really cool. That's a mechanic that you have to, like, capture the souls of enemies and bind them, but, like, God, if it isn't annoying. How? Oh, okay. Yeah, I hate that system. It's so cool, but the items run out so fast. Like, the charges run out so quickly. There's that staff in the tutorial of, Oblivion. It's like a lightning staff the goblin shaman has. And you get like 4 casts, and then it's empty. You've got no way to fucking fill it. Black star so I can keep it. I don't even remember what the black star is. To be honest with you. Usable soul gem. I mean, why? It's not like soul gems are hard to come by. That bit's easy. It's just actually fucking getting the whole mechanic to work that's a ball ache. It's time to try and cast a spell, I think. Oh, is that red bar my chance of success? Yes, it is. Yeah, I bought 3 spells. Turns out they're all alteration. And I don't have a good chance of using any of them. Although it is going up. Oh, right. Cast success is based on fatigue as well, right? Okay. Let my fatigue build up. It worked. I'm underwater. How long does it last? A minute. Let's go. He's Jesus? He is. He's tried to level his alteration. That gave me 6 XP out of 100 with mana that doesn't regen. Whoa, brother. Magic is gonna be a chore to level, I see. What did that say? Cast us cheaper spells. This is my cheapest spell. But I guess I could make a very, very, very weak, like, shield spell or something and just walk around casting it on repeat. Like 1 point of shield for 1 second or something. People tend to do it, yeah. I mean, the option's there. Why not make, like, a practice spell, right? It makes sense. Like, I think there's... Like, you can support that in the lore. Like, if I was a wizard, I would absolutely try and cast the most basic minimal shield possible to get the principle of casting shield down. Right? Like, I don't think that's, like, cheesy. I think that's very lore-friendly to how a wizard would practice, actually. I know you didn't say it was cheesy. It's just the kind of thing I can see people calling cheesy. So that's not directed at you. More just power gamers.
Yes?
Point to walk. I shouldn't find that as funny as I do. Point to walking. Alright, Ajira, you dumb fucking cat. I spent 2 days in the wilderness being attacked by bugs and cocks, but I got you your stupid fucking flowers. 6 cheap restore magicas. Thanks, boss. Beauties. Ceramic ball. Okay. Sure thing, Ajira. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I mean. But I can see some people like, oh, it's cheesy. You're just spamming like the free spell. It's like, well, yeah. That's how practicing something works. Like, yeah? What do you mean? Like, what's your problem? I can't believe he only sells a Master's Molten Pestle. I need to find someone that sells a decent pestle. Flowers? I already bought the Mujira. Ceramic bowl. Okay. Cool. Spells? A bunch of bound weaponry. Don't really care about conjuration is the thing. Restoration as well, though. Oh, some mysticism. Nice. Oh, and well, there's Soul Trap, I guess. You have to draw Mona Lisa's to train. True. Weak spell drink. Those are fucking pricey to cast. Like, these are cheap to cast, but they're conjuration, so I don't care. Like, where can I travel to with you? You're the Mages Guild. Cool. Yeah, she doesn't really have just like a cheap little heal. I would have taken that to practice some rest. What magics did I put down that I care about specifically? Also, I put down Speechcraft because I thought it would matter for like dialogue options, and it just hasn't. I've literally never used Persuasion yet. I've got illusion, mysticism, and alteration. Those are the big three I put down for like utility magic, because I guess the plan was to use my sword mostly for combat. Swift swim. I mean, that's a very cheap alteration spell rather than making one, maybe. Costs 2. Yeah, I might do.
So good to see you.
I thought it would be more relevant. Conjuration, more alteration. Some illusion stuff as well, though. Liable to use on actual important one. Yeah, true. Destruction. Where's the mysticism? Like, what would I get if I made a 1/1/1? Plus 1 magicka, it would have a 40%. Wow. Wow, I've only got a 40% chance of casting that? I really do need to practice. Fuck. Does persuasion have a little minigame? Persuasion looks like this. I don't really know how it works. Hell yeah, alteration. Failed. Failed. Okay, I got a little shield. That's XP. Admire has a chance to permanently increase their disposition if it, okay.
You're not what I expected.
Not low.
You've earned
Okay.
my trust.
Oh, she's got some very basic restorations. That seems like a good one to train too. Pretty much all restoration and 1 or 2. I'm gonna buy both of those. A lot of cool spells. But now I've got a very weak heal. Very quick heal, though. A lot of health in 1 second. My ring is 1 to 5, so it is better than my ring. But there's that. Then I've got some magicka potions. You can get them to attack you first. Yeah. And my magicka potions recover what? 2 points for 5 seconds, so 10 magicka. Which is another 10 casts for some of these shitty spells.
An adventurer, I presume.
Like, damn, there's no one in this fucking building. Crime purposes, for if you want to kill them and not get arrested. I can't believe no one in this goddamn building seems to... I'm a journeyman. Did it. Okay. He's researching something. She hasn't paid her dues. She's researching something in... Join us. Telvanni's name is Lara Bariloth. He's in Sulapun. Further on the trail from Punabi. While you're there, collect the guild, the fees from Punabi. Punabi, it's east and... Game audio's being weird for me. Uh-oh.
May I help you, Outlander?
Stuttering. I don't seem to be dropping frames or anything. Well, I'm about to stop for today anyway, Bunja. I was just trying to see if anyone here sold, like, mysticism spells, and they don't. So okay. Magic. Okay. How mysterious. Okay. Soul Trap was mysticism. I mean, yeah. But you know what I mean. Oh. 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 That was the wrong scene. And something else I too. Yeah, but there was nothing I could really train with, you know what I mean? I need a decent low level spell. Okay, get your final pets in. That's what I was trying to think of. Final pets for the month. He deserves them. He's a very good frog. Now far from 2000. What do you mean? We've been over 2000 for a while. Oh, could Twitch please fucking cooperate? Yeah. Check it out. Okay. Petting is now closed. 38? 38. Pet add. 38. Pet. Oops. Pet add. Pet reset. Bingy pets. Grand total is at 2428. You're going to go play Minecraft now? No worries, Sue. Have a lovely time. I'm just wrapping up the stream. Have a good time playing Minecraft. I hope you have tons of fun. So if I go to my profile, we were at 16. Oh, I didn't count for April? Fuck. Oops. I'm going to go ahead and say that's my fault since I took a fairly large stretch of time off. Rip Bozo. Come on, man. Hang on, it's fixable. I could do April to May. I guess will make me feel better. I needed that today. Was feeling pretty bad yesterday. I mean, like, Stuart, you're under no obligation to talk about it. But the server is there. It has event channel. People talk to you and listen to you. So if you wanna chat and get some stuff off your chest, you can. You don't have to. That's up to you. But I'm glad you could feel a bit better. And I hope you know you're always welcome here, even if you're feeling pretty bad. Because I would like being able to cheer you up. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. You are welcome to talk about it here or in the server. That's entirely your choice, but there's no pressure if you don't want to. 24, 28 minus 1686. 742 pets over the last 2. $24, $28. Nice. Guys, that's like a lot of goddamn pets. Like, Bingy has been pet several thousand times. Probably in the server. I want to end on a good note. You going away? Thanks for the stream. No problem, dude. Peace. Did the quote got added? 22. They deserve the pet? They do. There you go. Quote 22. It did get added for you, Bunger. Okay, so that's pet setup. Nice. Oh, one last thing to like say before we all head off. For the next month, the month of June, basically being Pride Month, any money I make on this channel will be donated to a charity called Gendered Intelligence that helps out trans kids in the UK. We're doing a charity thing for June. As a heads up. I'm going to make a post in the server as well, but I'm going to tell you people here now. We're going to be doing that. So there'll be a link. I think I can set up a thing for people to donate directly on my stream, but also any money I personally make for Twitch in the month of June, that's what I'll be donating at the end of the month. We're also going to be playing at least some games sometimes in some way related to the trans experience. For example, we're going to be starting with Celeste, which is a game made by a trans woman who, after the fact, said, you know, I didn't plan for this to be a game about realizing I was trans, but in hindsight, it really does kind of line up with my journey into becoming a trans person. So we'll be doing some Celeste, because that just seems like a good game for people to sit and have fun with, and yeah, we'll be doing some of that. Other than that, I'm a raid out. I will raid this person. I don't think I've ever raided them. I don't remember where I followed them from, but it must be from someone, so we're going to raid them. Raid message if you're following. Raid sub if you subbed. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. And I hope you all had a good time. You certainly helped me have a good time. You're all very nice, lovely people. And I love you all to bits. Good night. Goodbye. Mwah. Please, OBS. Okay, bye.